Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Hey, uh, just wiping your face off there, bud? No. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. He said, fuck that. He said, fuck that. No, it's not a little too early for me. It's never too early for me. Look at yourself. You're on camera, buddy. That looks like a lightning bug that's out too early. Did y'all call them lightning bugs or fireflies? Lightning bugs or fireflies? What did you call them? Hey, you ever get them fireflies, them lightning bugs, and then capture a whole bunch of them, and then put them all in your mouth and chew them up, and then have all that green shit in your mouth glowing? Ah, your teeth all green and shit glowing. Ah, or was I the only one that did that? Hey, hey, kitty. Hey, 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 hey. Meow. Hey, hey, hey. Come over here and get something to eat, bud. Fatty freeloader trying to beat motherfuckers up. Come here. I'd have all that green glowing shit all in my mouth. Ah, I'm lying. I'm lying my ass off. Although that sounds like something I probably would have tried to do. You know what I'm saying? If I was a kid, I probably would have fucking tried to take the glowing shit out of the back of the fucking insect and like smeared it all over my face to fucking make my face glow or something. I could see me doing something like that. I don't know if I ever did. You just chill over there, buddy. See this right here? Show you how we do out here in the country. Cabbage. What are you doing? Sunflowers. 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 Kitty, kitty. Now what are you doing? Hey, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, you ain't gonna fucking come up here and fucking fuck with him. My little dude's eating. Quit being a bitch. Quit being a bitch. Quit being a bitch. Just say. So I went to sleep last night, woke up early, didn't see no bullshit, so I thought that I'd get dirty. Smoked about an ounce of rosin, then I passed out. I don't know what the fuck, but I feel as if I'm assed out. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Okay, hold up. Oh, this message was held for review. Bro, you ever wish you just had some DDs and just jiggle them motherfuckers? Do I ever wish I had some double D's and just. No, I don't. I'm almost starting to get like some Ryan boobs a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It's like my pectorals are puffy. I got puffy pecs. Oh, puffy pecs. Puffy pecs. Puffy pecs. I've got puffy pecs. Yeah, I sure do. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Getting there, bud. Eating. Alright. I'm still in better shape than most people I know. You know what I think it is? I think it is because my head is so small that I come off as like looking like a smaller person. Do you know what I'm saying? I've got a very small head size. My head size is like 6.5. You know what I mean? So that's like I got like a motherfucking pinhead. You know what I mean? Like seriously, I got a I can wear a fucking like small 9-year-old fucking baseball cap. You know what I'm saying? I've got a small head. So I think when people see the smallness of my head, how small my head is, they think the rest of my body's that small. Or they think, they think, oh, he must be scrawny. Bro, I'm 6 feet tall and weigh 195 pounds. Okay, that's, I mean, I'm telling you, that's not motherfucking world class championship wrestling. Get the heavyweight belt weight or no shit like that. But 6 feet tall and 195 pounds is probably a little bit bigger than some people normally assume I'm going to be when they finally see me. Because I've had a couple people, uh, bro, will gum you down for $20 in the back alley. You're gonna gum somebody down for $20, and you need $20 that bad? Do you really need $20 that bad? If you need $20 that bad, bro, you know what I'm saying? I got some grass you can cut. You know what I'm saying? I'll throw you a 20 to cut the grass and don't but you better not cut down the flowers. Mama G would be on your funky ass. You know what I'm saying? But bro, yeah, if you're trying to fucking make a few dollars, bro, don't go back there doing no crazy shit. I got some yard work around here you can do. You trying to do some yard work there, bud? Kitty, kitty, kitty. Man, that Hard Target song I got's pretty fucking badass, man. It's not a rap song. It's not. He's not rapping. It's a song. You know, he's singing in it. Mm. That 8 ball kept me up all night. That motherfucker's all right. Yeah, that Three Coffees is the name of the song, and it's gonna be exclusively debuted on FAFO 100 Radio, y'all. Uh, I'm gonna start advertising it, push it a little bit here from the next day or so, and get the tile ready. See if we can get some people to check it out. And beer, I think me on it. Okay. Am I alive right now still? Yep. Hey, wow. Wow, wow, wow. We are going to have a beautiful day. I can already tell by the placement of the sun. It's in the sky. Yeah, it's right there. It's up there. It's still there. Ain't going nowhere. I've depended on it for 4 billion years. Woke up and knocked the sun up out the sky. Now the whole world's gonna die. Broken promises, all them lies. Everybody wants it, but no one tries. Hold my streak, one day I'll rise. Mm. Everybody wants it, but no one tries. That could be a song. I could flip that somewhere. We all dream big, don't we? Don't we? Some of us just have dreams. But here's the thing about dreams: is a lot of times we dream it, but we don't do it. Thinking about something is not dreaming about something. You're just thinking about it. You're not dreaming. We know the difference between dreaming and thinking. I'm thinking about something. I'm dreaming about something. I'm living a dream. To be in a dream state, you got to be lucid. You got to be active. It is an active state of thought process and consciousness to walk in the dream and develop the thought into a reality. If you're just thinking about shit, but you're not moving on it, you're not acting on it, you're not putting in the work to achieve your thoughts, those aren't dreams. Those are just ideas. Dreams are chased, dreams are pursued. Dreams are something you get up off your ass every day and check your analytics, talk your motherfucking shit, drop your nuts for Jesus, get up and put in the work to accomplish what you're thinking about. That's what a dream is. If you're just sitting around thinking about, oh man, I think I'm gonna do this one day. I'm thinking about this. You're just thinking and not too thoroughly either. You're having random thoughts. Those are random thoughts. I'm in deep contemplation. Levels to this. Now, right now, I might look like I'm in deep contemplation, but you're mistaken. It's constipation, not contemplation. Didn't all come out this right this morning. I'm kind of impacted there a little bit, I feel. Notice the constipated look. I know you thought it was contemplation, but it was constipation. It's similar, similar. But kitty, kitty, kitty. I just got your food and ran off, huh? Like a little bitch. Mhm. Will today have more live streams than yesterday? It could. It could. Depending on if I end the live feed now and go live an hour later. See, here's the thing with me. I'll go live for 30 minutes, 45 minutes, an hour, and then I'll end it, and then I'll take care of shit, and then I'll come back and go live for 45 minutes, an hour or two. You know what I'm saying? Other people, they like to go live and stay live for 5 or 6 hours. I like to do the little hour and a half, 2 hour things and then jump off here and, you know, do other things. And see, here's the thing is I don't have to work 8 straight hours. So I can space my activities. I have bandwidth. You know what bandwidth is? I've got a certain amount of bandwidth in which I have to deal with things on a daily basis. And I like to spread things out to where I can actually handle them in a casual manner. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have to get too exerted or stressed about what the fuck I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? And I just live my life and do this thing, right? Uh oh, I'm losing it. Oh, good. You better lose yourself in the moment. You only get one chance. Better never let it go. You hear me? Um, but be sure to clean up that vomit on your sweater. Do I do bag? I don't even know what bag is. Do you do bag? Is that some type of drug that comes in a bag? Is it a baggie? Do you do bag? I have no idea what that is. No, no, I don't. I don't do it. I do THC. I do THC. That's all I do. You see it? I'll show it to you. Coke? No, I don't do Coke. Fuck no. Mm-mm. No, not at all. I do. It's more expensive. Ooh. Oh, I just spilled some. Ain't having that. Whoa. God damn. That's not shatter. That's live solventless rosin, bro. This is the elite. This is the upper echelon of anything you're gonna smoke. This is the top tier. You don't get better than this. Woo! Shut the fuck up. You don't get no better than this. This is top tier solventless rosin. Pressed. Pressed. Here it is. Woo! This right here is the most expensive THC you can get. No, this is not shatter. This is not wax. This is not batter. This is not BHO. This is not fucking uh processed concentrates with fucking any type of gases or butanes. This is cold cure live rosin made from hash rosin, pressed, s- pressurized, steam, heat, ice, lungs. I'm gonna show you right now. Let me give you a little demonstration. Watch this. God damn. You know, look at me. You know. Hey, baby, how you doing? You want me to come over so I can hose shit down? You trying to get me to come over and hose something down, baby? How you doing, baby? There it is. There it is. There it is. Hey, baby. Yes, you're supposed to say yes, please, Poppy. Poppy. Okay, you can't say daddy. Only gay people use the word daddy in their name. You know what I mean? We found that out. We found that out. Wow. But my mom's best friend is gay. His name's Bruce. He's a bear. You know what I'm saying? And in the LGBTQ community, or I don't even know. I always get those letters mixed up. You know what I'm saying? In the gay community. Okay. How about that? You know what I'm saying? In the gay community, they use that moniker, you know, Big Daddy, Little Daddy, you know, Mini Daddy, Baby Daddy. They use daddy in their name. You know what I'm saying? It's like a catchphrase type thing. It's just like, it's common. It's common usage in the alphabet communities. And yeah, and when I say alphabet communities, I mean like the LGBTQ community as well as the other alphabet communities like CIA, FBI, ATF, DEA. You know, they use them daddy terms all the time. What's up, daddy? Yeah, it's seriously gay as fuck. Yeah. And mud, when you pack mud, mud is a reference to booty, booty stuff. Mud, like ass, like shit, like ass daddy type shit. Okay, you gotta break it down. Once you break it down and you understand the terminologies that they use, mud daddy, yeah, that's some gay shit. That's definitely some packing fudge looking ass gay shit. But most definitely, most definitely, man. Ever since my mom said that to me, I can't get. It's just fucking with my fucking whole fucking cerebral cortex and shit because you know that motherfucker accidentally walked in on me, and now I don't think it was an accident. Now I really don't think it was an accident, man, and he played it off like it was an accident because, like, "Hey, what the fuck, bro?" I was in a bathroom in the shower at the Airbnb that in Ohio and shit. He just came walking right in, I was like, "Hey, hey, 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 hey." Yeah, my God, like, in the fucking when I was in Ohio at the Airbnb, but now my mom talking about, he got them tendencies and shit. He got them tendencies and shit that now it look I would see it as a different type of, that wasn't no accident. That motherfucker was trying to see the Johnstonian. You know what I'm saying? Trying to see like, "Ah!" Oh, well, damn, dude. Shut up. Yeah. Hey, check this out. So I gotta go to the ambulance. I gotta go to the ambulance and do some work. And then I have to go to the print shop today and pick up the door and hood decals and my motherfucking P. My motherfucking P. Hey, check this out. Look here. This motherfucker says, they misspelled super app. He spent $7,000 misspelled. I love how, here's the thing, is I love how whenever somebody imitates me, they throw that voice there, sponsor. I love that shit. That shit's so fucking gay. Hey, tell you like this, boy. I ain't got time for it today. I'm just playing. I don't even want to get started. I'm not getting started at all. Let me tell you this much though. Uh I do know this much, is that we have a exclusive track from Hard Target, unreleased. No one's ever heard it before except maybe a few handful of couple people's. You know what I'm saying? This is not a public song. It's not something that he has put out at all. He told me that he wrote it 2 days before they came to the Loop 2, and he recorded it the day before him and Simple Man came here to Missouri. Came to Missouri. Uh, it's still too early to tell. You know what I'm saying? I do that like in groups of 3 days, and because overnight it has to Google Analytics have to reset and then tabulate, and then so I don't I pay attention to it. What I did do is I never mind. Uh, but we did good. All our numbers are up. All of our numbers are up. You know what I'm saying? Across the board. We have a hockey stick at the end of my analytical chart. If you know what a hockey stick at you in your the hockey stick at the end of your analytical chart. Yeah. Hey, here's when I say the last 7 days, I go by the week, right? Last 7 days. That's what that is. Was I spinning? Was I frozen? Am I still frozen? What did y'all miss? What did y'all see? What did I tell y'all? Are we live right now? Am I live? Lance, tell me if I'm live. I'm good. What was the last thing you heard me say? Hey, what was the last bit of shit I was talking? Let me pick up. I want to pick up where. Oh, right when I went to my analytics. Well, then let me show you something. I get to do it all over again. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm so fucking glad right now. This is so fucking fun. Hey, let me show you something right now. These are the dates, the 11th, the 12th, the 13th, the 14th, right? We got to the mud park on the 12th, and I started getting to work. We started passing out stickers, koozies. By the 13th, no. You see that hockey stick right there after the 13th? You know what that means? This is the median range. This is median range right here. The dotted, that's what the median average industry range is. This right here, that's called putting fuel on a motherfucker. You know what that is? That's called putting fuel on a motherfucker. That's what happens when you promote. You take off like a rocket. That's what happens. And that's without the Jambulance. And that's just one mud park that was supposedly a flop. You know what I'm saying? Just because one artist had a bad experience or one patron lost their teeth or some shit or doesn't like Uncle Dub, does not mean that the fucking event was a flop or anything. I stand with fucking FJ Outlaw and Sam and the rest of the hillbilly homegrown and saying that there's trials and errors and you put shit together, and a lot of money and time was spent on what those guys did, and there was a lot of artists there, and there was a lot of artists there I seen a lot of drone footage, Allison, of the crowd during 501 Bryce and FJ sets. A lot of drone footage. There was a decent crowd. I'll tell you what, there was just as big as a crowd out there that night as I seen at one of the redneck rave nights. That's facts. I'm not saying the main night. I said one of the redneck rave nights. So don't get me caught up saying it was the fucking main event. But let me just say this: not everything's going to go the way it's supposed to go for everything and everybody. The perfect situation, is to fucking stay in bed all day. you know. But for Allison, perfect situation. Get your coffee, get back in bed, just yell later. You know what I'm saying? That's perfect. But you don't have those situations in everyday life. And not everybody's gonna be pleased by situations. And and look, man, as far as let me clarify a couple things because there seems to be a few people that don't understand some things. And I seen how uh they were trying to coach Elmo last night into fucking straight slamming me for whatever reason they felt necessary. But let me explain about sponsoring an event and what you're responsible for. I'm not responsible for a motherfucking thing when it comes to selling tickets or VIP experiences or anything like that. None of that is my detail. None of that is my detail. That's not my assignment. That's not my responsibilities. Why are you trying to make that woman feel as if I was the one ripping her off of her VIP experience? He sponsored it. He's supposed to. No, shut up, Lori. You don't know what you're talking about. Once again, the side of the neck opens up and a tongue just mysteriously appears. Blah, 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 blah. I don't get it. Y'all, y'all, that's who you found? Elmo? Wow. I messaged Austin Hicks this morning. I said, bro, do me a favor, man. Talk to your people because she's supposed to be a big super fan of yours. And Austin and the Hicks love me. They got much love for me, bro. Austin came up to me and my mom and Allison. Allison, if I'm lying, tell him, came up to us several times, giving me praise and flowers for what we're doing. I think some people are being misguided and misled into believing the wrong shit about us. And I wonder who that could be trying to mislead people. Who's out there trying to mislead these Elmos into thinking I was responsible in any way for her bad experience? You guys, and look here, much love to all the fans, all the people that go out there and spend their money, but I didn't make your money, and I wasn't trying to make your money at the mud park the other day. I gave more stuff away than I sold, and I could have been trying to hustle and sell shit. I was networking. I accomplished what I wanted to accomplish. Believe that. I impressed upon the people that I wanted to impress upon. I secured future plans, other things that I can, goals that I can accomplish. I established goals and I accomplished goals. As you accomplish a goal, you set a new goal. The accomplishment of one goal should be the precipice to a new goal that you're engaging in. On to the next goal. Kick its ass. And yeah, like he's promoting for himself. He's doing all this. The double standards that you guys have for what people are trying to do for this industry and for this lane is fucking mind blowing. Here it is. I'm spending thousands and thousands of dollars trying to get recognition and exposure and a level up to the genre, not the community or the lane or any of that other fucking terminology you want to use to sound cool. I'm talking about the genre of country rap and all it encompasses, except the drama. And I've spent a lot of money trying to do so. And I got some people out there trying to fucking say I'm scamming people. I'm not good for it. I'm doing bad shit. You guys just don't want shit to grow. You really don't want shit to fucking grow, and that's too damn fucking bad. Cause that's what we fixing to do. You think getting the tent and the ambulance was, the hype? That's just the beginning. The more you guys tried to build a case against me, the more it shows that that's your agenda. It's an anti-dub agenda. It's a cancel dub agenda that you guys are going on, and it's becoming obvious. I got people that are fucking compiling a list of all the shit you guys have fucking accused me of to try to get me canceled out. You know what I'm saying? The shit you point out, the shit you talk about. Like Lori and the cookie situation. Really? Is that just another attempt to make me look bad? You guys do it all the fucking time. You do it so fucking much that I'm starting to look good. You got haters like that, Dub. You must be doing something right. That's what everybody was laughing about. That's what everybody's laughing about. And Hard Target it's cool. Target's like, Dub, I fuck with Tim and I fuck with you. I fuck with you tough, bro. You're my friend. We are artists. I feel your passion. You know what I'm saying? Target's good. Target is not immature. He don't give a fuck about that fucking video of him passed out or crashing out. You know what I'm saying? He wears it on his sleeve with pride. And that's what I respect about that man. And that's what this fucking song, Three Coffees, is about, bro. It's a banger that he sent me. Allison, I sent it to you. Did you listen to it? Hey, Allison, did you listen to the song I sent you? I just sent it to you in Messenger. What did you think about it? Did you like it at all, Allison? Was it your speed? Was it your flavor? I mean, were you they couldn't steal my ideal and jump all over it. They wouldn't how to function it. They wouldn't know how to run it, bro. They they wouldn't know how to it's it's a lot more than fucking a playlist on a radio station. And I'm not saying that there's nobody over there. I mean, they could probably hire a fucking team to fucking try to redo it or rebuild it, but it's not, it's technical, bro. It's FAFO 100 radio is technical as fuck. It's not just some casual listening radio site, you know? Uh, I have no idea, Lance. I don't know what that is. Oh, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, yeah, about, being able to build FAFO or no, they can't do that, bro. It's complex as a motherfucker because it's geared for serious promotion for artists, man. It's not no fucking passive playlist. It's not a glorified fucking radio station. It is a full-blown social media site where you can go daily and let me show you who the artists of the day today are to go follow. Okay. There's fucking shit. Now go to the leaderboard. And today on the leaderboard have Hard Target to follow, Lil Milfy, Cypress Spring, Galloway, and Stunna SO61601. I know who that is. Takes me to their Instagram. I follow them. Boom. And I go back and I claim the points. Boom. Bubby Galloway. Takes me to Bubby Galloway. I follow him. You see that? I hit go back and I claim my 10 points. Hard target. Hard target. 99,000 followers. That's him. I hit the follow button. Following. Go back. Don't tell Target I wasn't following. I claim the points. Lil Milfy. I already follow Lil Milfy. That's why it didn't go to her thing. Cypress Spring. Cypress Spring. I follow Cypress Spring. I go back. I claim my points. You see that? I go down here to my leaderboard. 3510. 3510. Now let me refresh it. 3560. I went from 3510 to 3560 because I got 10 points for everyone that I just fucking followed. You see how that works? And on the leaderboard, when people go and follow these artists, and every day it changes. Every day there's a new 5 artists to follow. You can go to the full open artist page and type somebody say an artist name. Say a country rap artist. Go ahead, say one. Say a country rap artist. Name anyone. Be obscure with it. You don't name one of the main ones. Name somebody off the side streets. Stargazer. T. You see this right here? T. Let me show you what T does. When you open up T, you get all this. Oh, look, there's Trey Healy. There's Trey Healy. Artist access. Boom. Look. I'm just a man. I'm not a. Now, let me tell you something. I got this set up for every artist in the game, y'all. Videos. Yeah, there's even Uncle Dub. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Even Uncle Dub's got a video on there. I got bios and videos from every artist in the game that you can think of, bro. You know what I'm saying? They're all in there. They're all in there. And if they're not, give me their names and I'll put them in there. You know what I'm saying? We got a couple hundred artists in there. You know what I'm saying? Now, this is the only place, the only site that you can go and get this information in one spot. The only place is FAFO100radio.com is where you have an artist directory of nearly 200 artists representing the country rap genre with bios, links. Follow them. Every day there's tasks, leaderboards to climb up the leaderboard. The points convert into merch, convert into FAFO funds. You can save them. You can turn them in for tickets to concerts, meet and greets, and other things are gonna be available. You know, it's just a fucking thing to bring fans and artists together away from the noise and the algorithmic restrictions of social media. We are slaves to social media. We are throwing the same stuff at the same walls, trying to get the fucking same results, and it's insanity. It's the prime definition of insanity. We are all doing the same shit over and over, and we're expecting to fucking do some get somewhere as a result of it. And you're stuck in an algorithm. You're like in a bubble that you can't get out of, no matter how hard you fucking try, no matter how much shit you throw at it, because you're in what they call a compartmentalized algorithm. And you might be shadow banned and throttled back and don't even know it. But you're a country rapper or you're a country rap fan. Guess what? There's a place you can go where there ain't no algorithm. If it's country rap, you can find it right there. That's what I'm building. But motherfuckers want to hate on it, and I'm not even charging motherfuckers? What the fuck? Stupid shit. Because you don't like me. Oh, hell, man. Get over that. Or go on down to walk somewhere. But you're not doing country rap a service by trying to shovel shit on me every day. Well, we got this on dub today. Guess what? Oh, he's going down now. Shut up with that shit. Hard Target said yesterday he's not naive. He sees what you guys are doing. And if he can see it, so can others. Other people see it. It's becoming a pattern, a recognizable pattern. You're right. I'm a coattail rider. Never rode a coattail in my life. Yeah, that's right, Henry. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Hey, check this out. Let me tell you something. You tell you something. Joe Sticks bought a shirt. Cinny Sticks bought a shirt. I tried to give them shirts. They said, no, we pay for our merch. We support. And Joe Sticks bought a shirt. Cinny Sticks bought a shirt. Fucking Elmer got two shirts. Big Chuck got a shirt for his wife. Let me think because there's a couple other ones. The Sticks both bought shirts. You know what I'm saying? Those are artists that bought shirts from us, and I tried to give them shirts, and I did give them shirts. I printed shirts up of them to give to them to let them see the quality of the shirt so they could jump on board. And yeah, I got a few artists that I'm selling. I'm going to be selling FJ Outlaw merch on FAFO 100. Yeah, Jack's bought a shirt, and told him to keep his money. What's up, Mama G? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Turn around here. Look at this. Mama G bought a shirt.
Yes, I did.
No, she didn't. She that she
I wore a shirt.
she wore a shirt. Right.
It's full up here. Well, look up. Sorry, go inside.
How come I don't advertise those Mama G cookies anymore? Because I don't sell them. I don't. I'm not. I don't. I'm not selling Mama G cookies. Last batch I made was for a friend of mine.
I will.
Now, Mama G will sell some cookies.
You don't need a one.
Yeah, you can get rid of them. You can get rid of them. Now they're disrespecting the artist. That's somebody like Jennifer Bustamante or something. You know what I'm saying? All that fucking. They want. They get motherfucking. Look here. Addiction's a motherfucker, man. And the faces of addiction are obvious. That's all I can say about the fucking eyewitness on location that Mud Daddy wanted to bring up yesterday. Uh, been there, done that, can recognize the signs and symbols for the conscious mind. And maybe in between bowl rolls and teeth rolls, you could realize that I'm not the enemy, and I never was. I don't even know who this woman was at all. I'm trying to be civil, but I was actually threatened with physical violence from Olive Oil's cousin. Looking ass. Let me be nice, or at least try to. But yeah, I am a. You know what I realized? I realized that I don't need 100, 200 people watching me talk. You know, I also know that on days when I'm not, let's just say, aware of the bullshit, meaning I didn't go reading messages and find out what screenshots somebody sent me to piss me off. Because I mean, let's look at it like this. You send me a screenshot. Look here. In let's do this. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. And if I find out in the future you're unable to do it and you're still persistently trying to send me screenshots of somebody saying something stupid, I'm going to assume that you're trying to trigger me. Uh, so be careful. You understand what I'm saying there? If somebody's running their mouth to such an extent that you feel it's a detriment to my business or my motherfucking safety, then send Allison that screenshot or Jenny. You know what I'm saying? Send it to one of my business partners. Okay. It's got to be vetted, it's got to be filtered. Okay. Send it to one of them. And if they feel that whatever somebody said in somebody's chat warrants my motherfucking attention or addressing, then they will give it to me. Because I don't go looking for the shit, bro. I don't go into chats looking, what are they saying about me? What are they I don't give a fuck what somebody's saying about me. I don't. It's not my business. I don't take it personal. I'm not gonna make an assumption. It's not my fucking business what they say about me. Okay, so I don't go looking for it. The only time I get aware of what Jackrabbit said or what Nug or what anybody says, right, is if I'm actually bush watching, which I do on occasion, because somebody will say they're talking about you over there, and curiosity killed the cat. So I'll just want to get a joke, get a laugh, and see what they're saying, what lie they're saying about me today. See what angle they're shooting at today. Have they talked about my toenails yet? Yeah, I'm sure they will. Here, you want to see them? I mean, I'll give you plenty of fucking content to fucking discuss later on. I got digger dermaphroditis. It's that where that toenail gets kind of thick on the crunchy looking shit. Yeah, I got a couple of those. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I need some help. I'm getting ready to go on a sandy beach. Allison wants to get me tanned up and fucking feet looking good before I go. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna wear socks the whole time and a t-shirt on the beach. No, I'm not. I'm going to Planet Fitness today and start hitting the tanning booth. I got motherfucking a week to get motherfucking ready. So here's what I'm saying, y'all. On days when I don't get up and get alerted as to the bullshit being said, I don't get drawn off into that. I can be open and then when I'm not focused on talking about negativity and talking about certain individuals, man, they get so fucking in their feels. They'll fucking start messaging me and calling, just trying to trying to get my attention. Just begging for attention, begging for me to fucking please talk about us, Doug. Please talk about me. Oh my god! And then when I do, they say, "Oh, I triggered him. Look, I triggered him. He talked about me." What the fuck ever? Jesus fucking Christ, kid, get a grip. Um, And then Tim's like, you don't understand these YouTube streets. You're absolutely right. I don't. I don't care to, bro. I live life in a real shit type of terms. I don't the snakeisms and like fucking yeah. I was and anything I said to Caesar Beavers last night in a messenger, I didn't care if he repeated that shit. I wasn't saying nothing I won't say with my chest out loud. It wasn't no top secret message, but it was just totally ironic that fucking the title of Tim's fucking live stream was something about snakes in the grass and shit. And here fucking Caesar comes on reading verbatim fucking messages as they come through the fucking phone. You know what I'm saying? And that's just like, really, bro? You're really trying that hard to assimilate yourself into that situation? Those are the people you really want to be. Yeah, bro, you done fell all the way off, Caesar. You fell all the way off, man. I thought you once, you had some knowledge about the country rap game and you was representing it and you was, but you seen the numbers and the clout that fucking Tim was getting on YouTube And when he tried to snatch your country rap news thing, I don't know if he kissed enough ass to get you to climb on board with him, but you're getting used like a motherfucker too. And it's funny as fuck to me, especially since you did that shit about that fucking on that messenger shit last night. That was clown shit there, bud. That was straight fucking clown shit there. You a clown for that, man. Straight. Yeah, I'm a clown. Yeah, you a clown for that, buddy. Yeah, yeah. You a clown for that shit. I mean, seriously, that's some serious clown shit. Oh well, I didn't say nothing in the message that ain't true. So I ain't worried about you exposing the messages. You know what I'm saying? Tell it like you see it. How come you didn't play the other video I sent you? Because you guys like to keep your own little narratives. You fit right on in with them, Caesar. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's crazy as fuck. Wow. Man. I don't know who any of that is. I don't know who any of that is. I have no idea who that is. No, man, look here. Beaver's up on that panel with them, and they're sitting there fucking dogging me out and shit. And he's like, oh yes, bro. You don't realize when you hit me up asking for a fucking donation for your cartoon that's I'd never seen. Now he's talking about when it gets released. When's this? You got a tentative release date? You know what I'm saying? I can sit here and start naming off people in the game, in the lane that I've sent money to, helped out on certain shit, and fucking donated for certain causes that never get mentioned. Just to see how later on they start switching up and acting on a motherfucker. And if I've ever said I was going to give you something and I held back and didn't, it's because I sat back and watched how you moved and I seen who you was fucking with. And I was like, why would I send them something when they fucking kissing my motherfucking enemies' asses? Fuck no. Not on your life. You already buying what the fuck they feed. And I damn sure ain't no fucking stupid ass motherfucker. That ain't happening. No. Mm-mm. I support those that support me. Not the ones that smile in my face, but when I turn my back, that expect to hear a lot of that he say smack. Because that's what happens, man. Well, you think people don't get out on these streets and go into these other chats, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know, you might think you in a chat that, okay, I can talk about this person because they'll probably not see it. No, other people see it. You know what I'm saying? Other people see it and other people find it and get back to me and all that other shit, bro. It's just funny sometimes to see how two-faced some people are. Because some of y'all are just like really two-faced. You'll talk cool to me, but then over in another chat, bro, you'll be over there fucking throwing dirt on Dub, agreeing with what they're talking about. But then you'll be cool with me. Why do y'all gotta be cool in my face, but behind my back, you on some fuck shit? That's weird to me. Because I try to be the same all the way through. I'm gonna be the same to you. I'm gonna be the same to you. I'm gonna be the same to you. I'm the same motherfucker. I'm not one of these switch up ass motherfuckers. You're not gonna see me sitting here talking about somebody and then fucking saying something different about them in a different circle of people. I don't believe that. I want to see the court records. They'd have to prove damages. Oh, cool. Yeah, cool. Let them do that. Look here. Lori does a 90-minute expose of how I supposedly tried to get Mud Daddy to lie and how my case, my legal case, one that she is not involved in at all. What and who is this woman anyway? Oh, she's Tim's wife, right? But he's not against me, but his wife is. Enough so that she spent 90 minutes talking about something that is not her business at all. Just meddling, basically, meddling, stirring shit that doesn't have nothing to do with her, right? She spent 90 minutes doing that. Why? To cancel Dub, right? Chop easy. I don't fuck with Dub. He talks about kids. Scam. The fake radio's a scam. You got IP addresses. Oh, he's trying to expose these people and fucking doing that. It's something new every week. That crew. But he's piss comp. Look how fucked up his cookies are. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. It's a pattern, Lori and Mud Daddy and Jackrabbit and Nuggy and Stone Panda and Tim and all your crew. It's your little community, your little troll community that y'all got, however extensive it is. It's y'all. And you don't think people see that? And even the ones that you have riding on the fence that you're in their inboxes, sweet talking them, getting them to think that you're just that he's just got it totally wrong. You're nothing. Oh, I'll say it with my chest. I don't have to have a fake account, says somebody with a fake account. You know what I'm saying? And I'm being told just ignore it, Dub. Just ignore it. I can just ignore it. Because you know what? I realize that it's not hurting anything. You hear me? It's not hurting anything. It's not hurting anything. I was at a mud park this weekend. Every artist there, I fuck with. We all good. There was no fuck dub shit. There was no negative energy. It was all good. You know what I'm saying? I mean, seriously. Mom, how was this past weekend? Huh? How are the artists? Towards me and Fafo and everything. Well, so that tells me what? They definitely appreciate what I'm doing. And so what that tells me is that out here in the real world, all your negative shit about me, it doesn't mean nothing. Those you're just gonna be known as the ones that don't like Dub. Oh well. You're not influential. You're trying and trying, trying and trying. And if let's say one day you stumble across the holy grail of canceled Dub. We found fucking whatever it is. We found enough evidence to fucking he's gonna get canceled now. You know what I'm saying? He stole the baby Jesus from the fucking manger scene at St. Mary's Cathedral when he was 13 years old. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna cancel him now. Where's baby Jesus at, Jeremy? You stole baby Jesus from the manger scene at St. Mary's Cathedral when you were 13. Where's baby Jesus at? I sacrificed him on an altar because I was satanic. You're gonna find out all that shit. I'm just making some shit up. They'll clip that though. That just got clipped. They gave you another clip there, y'all. Gave you another clip. He just admitted to fucking stealing a baby Jesus out of the manger scene at St. Mary's Cathedral when he was 13 years old and sacrificing on an altar to Satan. What'd you say?
I said, I knew you were. You did not do that. Why do you say that stuff?
Because I'm giving them enough fucking shit to bury me with. You know what I'm saying? They're trying any way they can to cancel me. I figured if I stole the baby Jesus, if I stole the baby Jesus doll out of the manger scene at St. Mary's Cathedral, I don't even know if there is a St. Mary's Cathedral with a baby Jesus manger scene. Uh, huh? There's probably not. Man, look here. To affect change, you must remove persons, place, things, and situations. If you still fucking with the same snakes and the same people, there ain't you can't squash beef when you still staying at the slaughterhouse. You know what I mean? Hey, how you gonna squash beef when you still stay with some butchers? You got to get like Fedora Mike, like you know what I'm saying. You trying to squash beef, you got to get like if you trying to squash beef, you got to get like Fedora Mike, man, and separate from the fucking cause of the shit. See, Chop's blinded by Tim and them, bro. He ain't trying to lead their team, but he also ain't trying to lose either. Uh, you know, Chop says some foul shit about me, man, and continues and continues to fucking play them internet games, thinking this shit ain't real. I don't know. I can't. They're long as he's still fun with them, man. Hey, all one for one, all for all that type of shit. Birds of a feather flock together. If that's your team. That's your team. You ride with them. You know. Hey, look, I never had nothing against Chop. Me and Chop were kicking it, bro. I got pictures of me and Chop laughing, having fun, and everything. I respected his mom, even though she don't like me because everybody else don't like me. See, that's a commonality. Somebody the cool kids don't like somebody. It's cool to not like that person either for whatever their reason is because they'll convince you that he's unlikable for whatever that reason is. But I do know this that whenever I'm out at these places to having fun, we're having fun. Everybody's having fun. Ain't never had no problem with nobody. And I tell you, the lady Elmo, they never came up. Nobody came up to our tent, fucking disrespectful on no bullshit. And were we trying to promote the radio station? Yeah, that's what sponsors do, y'all. You guys didn't have no problem with the other sponsor across the way that had the fucking Bluetooth speakers and the fucking fireplace accessories and shit for sale over there that they were advertising. The Craftsman tool tent. You guys ain't what you criticize. What are y'all doing here fucking advertising your tools for? How come I didn't get my VIP experience? You know? That's stupid. No, I would never do no shit. I'm not looking for YouTube clicks. I don't care about YouTube clicks. I don't care about YouTube views. I don't that's not I use social media for a social connection. Not look, man. People try to spin it. Look here. People are like, no, he's only doing this for himself and all this, and he doesn't care about nothing else, and he's doing all this. Bro, man. Okay. Look, they're telling everybody that I got money from Roots, which is not true. Not true at all. But since they think that triggers me, which it doesn't trigger me, it's just makes them look fucking bullheaded, bullish, and stupid. It's for real. But Mud Daddy keeps on saying, roots or roots, yours. See, Mud Daddy's one of the fake Uncle Dub 2.0 pages. You know what I'm saying? Jackrabbit Slim's got fake ass page. And those little dudes there, those are straight bitches, bro. Those are the ones I don't even pay attention to them. They'll never come out of their little fucking cubby holes. You know what I'm saying? And pulling shit out they booty holes. Seriously, those are the ones that, yeah, I see you guys watching. Yeah, but I can just ignore them. They're not outside. They're not going to be outside. They're nothing to entertain. They may make you guys laugh on occasion at me, but I don't care if you're laughing at me because you watch a gay video that Mud Daddy prompted. Can you imagine all the gay shit that he prompts? Can you imagine if I was fucking Chat GPT or AI or whatever he runs his shit through? If I was the AI, let's say I'm Chat GPT, I'm thinking, man, this motherfucking gay as a motherfucker. I'm like, if I was the AI and he's sitting there prompting me like, yeah, okay, uh huh. Yeah, and I want him to have a fucking pink sash around his ankle, and oh yeah, you got it fucking you straight, and I want him to twitch like this with his hips, and I want you to put the bullseye really big in his drawers. Yeah, motherfucker, you stupid motherfuckers, and all that deflection, that projection, that gay stuff. Aren't you a single male living with a pig? Why did your wife leave you? Huh? I heard she found your grinder account. That's what I heard. I heard fucking his ex-wife or soon to be ex-wife, whatever their situation is, found his grinder account. Yeah, that's Mud Daddy making paying for them videos, wasting his money. That's why his wife left him in the first place. Just steady wasting money on stupid fucking YouTube fantasy shit. You know what I mean? There's got to be drugs involved in that. There's got to be drugs. Oh yeah, yeah, most definitely. They might just hook up. Jesus fucking Christ. Rise and shine, burning red. Dreams of you all through my head. Ba-do-do-do-do-down-down, ba-do-do-do-do-down-down, ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do-down-down, do-do-down-down-down-down, do-do-do-do-do-do. I actually know the notes on that. I can't play it that good though. Down, 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 down. Okay. It's some Led Zeppelin. Have you ever heard of them? It's a band. Oh, it's 8:52, 8:54. I might try. There's 52 watching and 25 likes. You turn that around, that's mirrored, all right? Motherfuckers don't know that I'm ill on the mic. I just feel something and y'all might like. I'll tell you right now, I said it's 8:54 and I'm willing to explore. You want to talk about some bitches? We can talk about them some more. Jackrabbit Slim, you need to go to the gym if you want to fuck with me because I am him. The motherfucker that can take you to the sky. Motherfucker, you want to fly? Watch me. I'll tell you how high. I'm higher than a loony TikToker. Fuck around. Your blue blockers will get you stopped, motherfucker. I'm a showstopper. Cropper, crapper for that fertilizer, blessed bloods bloom. I'll be your Captain Kangaroo if she plays my romper room. Unique at accessible, accessible to samples, dropping amplitudes of liquid that I got from Hall's apple. Crab apple, I'm a vandal bird flowing off my mandible. An MC cannibal, I guess it's understandable. You can't fuck with my bars, buddy. You know what I'm saying? You're mediocre bars. You're colder than Gatlinburg in the winter. Talking about, yeah, I love Holy Sinner. Fuck around here, boy. Next you're a Slum American. Creek Squad. Motherfucker, you don't know what squad you would jump on. Oh, Transformer, Robot, in disguise. Oh, shit, look at that. Did they just take a picture of my shit? Was that the Google thing taking pictures? Did I just get caught on the Google pictures? Did I just get caught on the Google camera? Yeah. I hope I did. Did I just get caught on the Google camera? Hell yes. Yep, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna go follow it. I wanna go get in front of it, do some shit like laying out in the street and stuff. Oh my god. There's a dude. Hey, fuck, man. Don't give me ideas because I'll go chase him down if he's in the car. It's like, man, let me lay up here on the fucking thing. So when people fly, oh shit, there's Dub. Ah. They say I rhyme too much when rhyming. Now, what about my timing? Motherfucker, this right here is reminding. I'm telling you right now, you're going to start rewinding. And I'm finding it hard to be blinding. These lights are telling you right now I'm sightseeing and I'm being a motherfucker. Don't see what I'm seeing. Ooh, motherfucker, that's evil Knievel, man. Fuck around here. I got a plan. She says I rhyme too much when I'm rhyming. Oh my God. So you're talking about them inner rhyme patterns? Yeah. Don't let me flex on you. So it should just be like the last word. I was walking down the street and I happened to say, "Hey, motherfucker, don't look my way." Hey, you rhyme too much when rhyming. You did not say that. No, no, no. Lori said you rhyme too much when rapping. Bro, you rhyme too much. You just rhyme way too much when you're rapping there, boy. All them inner rhyme patterns, that's too convoluted right there. We can't understand what you're saying. You sound like Peter Pepper, Pickle Pecker. Yeah, you sound like you're just fucking sitting there saying words, just reading them back to back to back to back. Flapper, dapper, zapper, lapper, cap. Mind snapper. Hell of a rapper. Perhaps you take five mics succeeding, mad cannibalistically eating through flesh, dissect anatomy. Had to be that motherfucker too bad to be free. Label bench shocker, my rapper, hand clapper, and one crazy ass cracker. Woo! You understand the I guess you guys don't. I mean, some of y'all can appreciate what I just did. Hey, hey, some of y'all can appreciate what I did, but some of y'all aren't really hip hop enthusiasts, and you're like, yeah, yeah, it sounds like fucking snapper, rapper, crapper, tapper. I get it, man. Okay, maybe I should fucking slow it down a little bit so you can understand that I'm not your average player. I can come around town, make you understand that right now I'ma say, maybe we can rap a little bit like this. Hold up, wait a minute, watch me try to diss Jack Rabbit Slim saying I'm making a diss track. I'm making a diss track. I'm making a diss track. And that shit's whack. Step in line, motherfucker. You think you the only motherfucker there? Adam Calhoun made a diss track about me already, buddy. You know what I'm saying? Little AZ can rap better than you, Jack Rabbit Slim. He's made a diss track about me. And if you keep tripping, I'll sick him on you. You're lightweight. I don't need to even fucking exercise the option to fucking handle you. I can get my mom to fucking take you down through there, bro. My mom will battle rap your ass and take you down through there. My mom can out rap you, Jack Rabbit Slim. And that's facts. Mama G! Mama G! What if she came out here with a leather jacket on and class talking about, yo, motherfucker, just talk that shit. What are you doing? Hey, y'all. Let me show you something right here. This is fresh out the garden. Fresh out the garden. Fresh out the garden. Pickles, right? My mom made them. Let me tell you. Mm. What's up, buddy? You see the garden? Look at the flowers up on the potatoes, berries, onions, tomatoes, cucumbers, all kinds of shit. What's up, Joe? Kitty, kitty. What's up, buddy? What's up? It took a while, man. These cats got fleas. I gotta get these fucking. I gotta do some flea shit. Sammy's got some fleas, and Sammy had to get them from Freddie. So now I gotta fucking do some flea shit. What do you think the best thing to do for cats' fleas is? Put me on the path, y'all. Yeah. Is it that expensive? I mean, is it that serious? Can I go someplace out? Can I go to like the pet store and get some good stuff? Dust them with food grade diatomaceous earth. Let me screenshot that real quick. Hold up. I just screenshot that. So, man, these are fucking trailer park cats. You think they got a vet? They got a motherfucking. They got to go to the fucking the clinic. The fucking. They can't go to. I liked what Joe said. I kind of like that fucking food grade diatomaceous. Diatomaceous. Is it diatomaceous? Food grade diatomaceous earth. Is that the correct diatomaceous? I would say diatomaceous. Uh, oh, we're getting all technical there, Joe. It cuts into the exoskeleton, celebrating the cerebral frontal cortex. So you put it between her shoulder blades so they can't lick it, right? Is that why? Put it like right up in here because they can't lick their back right here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some. But I want to see what that diatomaceous earth is. Good morning, Stephanie. I always say good morning to everybody. I say good morning to everybody. Did you go follow the 5 people to follow today? Huh? Are you guys excited about the exclusive Hard Target song that we have on FAFO 100 that is nowhere else at all? Unreleased. Nobody's heard it. It's not on YouTube. It's not on Spotify. No one's got it. We got it. It will be debuting on FAFO100radio.com. And it is called Three Coffees. It is called Three Coffees. And I like it because it talks about addiction. Hard Target is not Hard Target. Rock Chalk. No. Did you think Hard Target was Hard Target? It's not. Not at all. Kitty, kitty, kitty. No. What I'm going to do right now is I'm going to I've got a different I got a different brand of rosin that I want to. Oh my god, I just dropped some. Did you see that? That was easy. I used to smoke crack. I'm used to finding dope on the ground. I'll be right back. That was dark humor. That was dark humor. It like really dark humor. It probably really wasn't that funny. You know what I'm saying? But now you might like laugh at it a little bit. But all right now, baby, it's all right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm. Um, I'm gonna go get treatment this morning. Hermit's Delight. Here it goes. Almost blew my face off. Here we go. Hermit's Delight, ladies and gentlemen. This is a papaya something papaya passionate, something. Let me ask y'all something. And I want y'all to tell me if I'm paranoid. You heard me. If I'm that ticks don't stick on me, baby. There's only one thing sucking on me, and that's you. Uh, listen, Let me ask y'all a question. Do you believe that certain folks have an agenda to cancel me out? Do you think there is an agenda to smear me any way possible? Because I don't want to seem overly paranoid, because I don't think I am. But I definitely think that why must people make videos and uh you're trying to tell me that these people no, they ain't got nothing against me. They think I need help. Who are you? And what do I need help with? And what type of help are you referring to? And what type of manner in which I need help? Let's see what this gaslight's about real quick. And in what manner do I need help? Tying my shoes, maybe? What in which way do they think I need help? Can you expound on that? Can you elaborate? Mm, I didn't think so. That's okay. No. And who is and 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 who are they going to and who are they to uh make that assessment? That's what I want to know. I need help with my anxiety attacks and emotional overtone. Okay. Hold that thought. Come on. Go. Come on. Hey, come on.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Yes, I'm leaving now. It's gonna freeze. I'll turn it back on here in a second. Am I still live? Am I still live? Roxanne, you don't have to put on your red light. Those days are over. You don't have to sell your body to the night. Roxanne. Walk the streets for money. You don't care if it's wrong or if it's right. I got a couple places I got to stop. I'm going right now. I'm going to the sign shop on Broadway where I got my tent and my ambulance wrapped. And I'm supposed to have a couple things available. I'm supposed to be picking up a couple things. I don't know if they're ready right now, but I'm going to check and see. Hopefully they are. My door decals and my hood decal and my P for super wrap. So I see those comments over there on some of those hater pages. People say, FAFO 100 is just going to fail. It's going to fail. Why would they wish that on something, man? That's something that's positive and beneficial for a genre that they supposedly support, unless they don't support the fucking genre. Oh, we support genre, we just don't support you. That's what it is. You don't like me. Well, get over it, motherfucker. Can't do shit about it. except a bullshit. Fuck. Look at his fucking mess. Look how he does that. We got you now, Dubby. We got the evidence. We're gonna release it and show how you're just trying to make embarrassing videos of people. Like fucking playing crash out videos isn't embarrassing. Fuckers. But you know what? Now that you're trolling and out in the open with the bullshit, it's easy to fucking it becomes obvious what your intentions are. Whenever you open your mouth in a negative manner about Dub, it's to be expected. Target told me last night, he goes, "Bro, I'm not naive. I know what they're doing." That's exactly what he said to me. Exactly. And that's not a lie at all. You can ask him. I might have to do another interview with those guys. See, Tim jumped the gun. You know, he didn't know that that moment was caught on camera by a lot of different people. He didn't know that FJ Outlaw told the entire crowd, "Hey, take pictures." But I'm the bad guy because I sent him the video as a scoop so he could fucking run it on YouTube before anybody else had a chance to. Because it was going to get ran. Somebody was going to fucking do it. Somebody's going to be talking about it or playing it. You know what I'm saying? There's enough video clips of it. Fucking FJ stopped the show and told everybody to take pictures. So I said, consider it a gift. And that now now they're gonna flip that into some negative shit. Like I was trying to fucking make Target look bad. Man, you guys just look at shit the wrong way, man. You guys fucking flip shit to mean what no, it definitely didn't mean that. I wasn't trying to fucking snake's Target or anything. I was genuinely fucking giving Tim a fucking scoop on some fucking news that was gonna fucking be news eventually on YouTube because everybody on fucking Facebook had already seen it. It's not like I'd sent him something that was fucking explicitly candid, you know. Yeah, I sent him the next video of fucking from the out in the crowd shot of FJ and Dreadbone right down there with me. It wasn't like I was the only. Come on, man. You got. Oh, he's on some scandalous shit. No, I wasn't. I mean, Baffo 100 radio. Now, see, what, what transpired and what happened could have went a couple different ways. Okay. Now let's look at the situation for what it is and how it is. They were on a live stream watching replays of my live streams. They were on a live stream watching clips of my live streams of the event that was being discussed. They were discussing the Mud Mayhem event because Dusty Lee had made a post saying he didn't fuck with it, whatever. Uh, they played the crash out portion of Target and Simple Man crashing out on Upchurch. They had no problem playing that. I guess that wasn't an embarrassing moment. So knowing that they're going through my videos playing my stuff, I sent Tim the FJ clip, right? Of FJ stopping the show and telling us to fucking take pictures and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because I thought that was funnier and something to talk about besides the fucking rant and the drama and the crash out. I'd rather you talk about the passing out instead of the crashing out. That's what I'm thinking. They're thinking that I'm trying to set a Target up to be embarrassed. No, that was FJ. That was FJ. You know what I'm saying? That told everybody to break their cameras out and take pictures of Target passed out. You know what I'm saying? You act like I'm the one that said that. And I'm wrong for giving Tim a heads up on the video so he could fucking discuss it before anybody else got a chance to. They thinking, I know they think I hate everybody in the world, but really, I don't have feelings for anybody in the world. I'm not that invested in any of y'all to fucking have negative emotional fucking connections. I don't make no assumptions. I don't take nothing personal. You know what I'm saying? I actually thought I was giving a gift by, hey man, check this one out because you're going to be seeing it later because FJ told everybody to break out their cameras and catch it on tape. But I'm the guilty motherfucker, man. Make that make sense. No, what makes sense is Tim jumped the gun and thought he's snaking me. He's being a snake because he's used to fucking with snakes. Couldn't possibly be. Oh man, Dub just gave me a fucking funny ass video so I can fucking show everybody here and everybody in there. Oh, I'm not gonna show it. I'm not gonna show it. Motherfucker, FJ told you to break out your phone and record it. If FJ would have said, hey Tim, play that video, you'd have played the video. I know, thinking you're making the high road, the moral high ground. I'm not going to embarrass the artists I care about. Well, the artists are embarrassing each other and having fun doing it. And ultimately, Target didn't give no fucks about that shit, man. He went and got his bag and went home. He's at home right now, waking up, starting the day, making music, getting ready to remix my track so I can get it. and we're gonna be doing some music together. The things you have said, come on, that shit don't fly. The things who what have said, come on, that shit don't fly. I don't know what you're talking about. Da, 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 da. See, all this, I'm a reporter shit, reporting the news. If you don't want to be in the news, don't make the news shit that Tim comes with. He says that shit to the people that he feels that, he can report on, that he's got all that bullshit. Now, I sent him a video that was public that he just hadn't seen yet. He didn't know FJ told the whole crowd to record the moment. Come on, man. Not having knowledge caused him to make an assumption. That's what that was. That was an error in thinking. It was a thinking error. You didn't have knowledge, so you made an assumption. Call it for what the fuck it is. You're going to make an assumption again and saying what my intentions were. Why would you do this? Well, for one, FJ told us to. And FJ's a pretty big dude. And he tells you to do something, and you're right there, man. You can have a tendency to fucking want to listen. That you'll get your shit split. Because he bet $100, and I ain't got $100 to lose right now. Okay. Get back, honky cat. Better get back in the room. But I'm right your way. Better just sleep. Dun, 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 dun. Letting- Big Lots, Marshalls, Five Below. That's not the place that I wants to go. Letting everybody in the building know I'm a lyrical motherfucking renowned pro. Hold up and wait a minute, baby. Watch me work. You finna wind up getting your feelings hurt. Watch me go berserk. I'm a OG motherfucker, steady putting in work. I tell them right now. Like my views, man. I've been in it for a minute. I done paid my dues. I tell them right now. Like my views, I've been in it for a minute. I done paid my dues. I tell them right now. True, I've been in it for a minute. I don't pay my dues. I'm in right now. And lose. What the fuck they talking about? What they do? I ain't worried about it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da, ba-da, ba-da. Baby, you can light my fire. Hey, I love you. Bow, 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 wow. situation no end. Ba-da-da-da-do-do-do. How you doing? I'll be right back. You know what? You gotta come with me. I don't know if you'll have reception in here though. Usually when you go inside these places, the fucking reception dies. Be open on the 4th of July, man. My cats are gonna be happy about that. Okay. Okay. I I'm looking for okay. Uh, Hey, so I know you know what. Okay, cool. Kind should I get? Uh, which one should I get, y'all? And I don't know which one I should get, bro. Do y'all know which one I should get? A couple. See, but they can make you go up there and there. Which one should I get? I'm gonna get this right here for Sammy inside the house, but I'm also gonna get some. Actually, I don't know if that's 3 months, 4 months, 6 months. See, 6 months is $72, bro. Yeah, cat treatment for fleas, bro. They got fleas. I got to do it for Freddie and fucking. Yeah, there's Frontline right here. Frontline what? Right here? This one, this right here? The Frontline Plus? But can I use it on 2 cats? Or am I gonna have to buy a couple of them? And let me ask you this, should I get a collar for the outdoor cat since he's gonna be outdoors? Huh? Should I get a collar for the outdoor cat since he's gonna be outdoors? Mm. Don't let the crack push you away. Okay, we're gonna do a 3-month topical Frontline Plus. 3-month topical Frontline Plus topical. And we need to do a collar for we need a flu. One of them's 9.5 pounds and one of them's fucking like 20 pounds. Uh, Pet armor. Over 1.5 pounds and 8 weeks and older. That's all it says. It doesn't say, just says over 1.5 pounds. But I need to get a collar for all I'm worried about is Freddie and you think they're Seresto? Yeah, I think I can get a collar on them. But I don't want to pay $61 for a goddamn flea collar, man. Yeah, I can get a collar on them. can I get one for fucking cheaper than 60 fucking dollars? What about this pet armor? Yeah, I'm not getting that. I'm not spending $50 for a flea collar. You got me fucked up. I'm gonna fucking get this and treat Sammy and keep Freddy outside until we get something for him. He just can't come into the house. That's just it, bro. You're outside until we get you fucking treated. You know what I mean? That's how it's gotta be. It's gotta be that way. This is the way it is. I'll get some of this motherfucking Freddy. Fatty freeloader. Fatty freeloader. Love that. That's his dope. He be on that shit. He'll fiend. He be fiending out. Hold up. I'm looking for something else. I'm looking for the fancy feast. Senior. See, I don't know if they like this stuff. There it is. Hold up. I need kitty litter. Oh, fuck. You know what? I'm gonna get one of these because I can refill it. I can come back and refill it. I had one, but I used the bucket for something. I don't know what I used the bucket for. I think I gave Gary the bucket. Diatomaceous. Diatomaceous. It's diatomaceous. I'm acting like I know something. I just read fucking Joe Barron said, "Hey, how you doing?"
There was like cat that left the window. I'm asking him, but I can't no, I was still working stuff. All right. What's a good phone number for you?
I don't have one in here.
What's that?
No.
Cost anything? It just saves me money over time.
That's fine. That's okay. I'm not.
Find everything okay?
Yep.
Sure.
Thank you.
Is this a refill?
No.
No?
I should have said yes, but I'm not gonna lie to you. No. I'm gonna make it a refill though.
Yeah, you should. It definitely will save you money.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, and I will get this for you real quick.
Okay, thanks.
Need one?
What? Yeah. Diet diatomaceous. Diatomaceous food grade. I don't know if they have it here. Do you guys have diatomaceous powder? Diatomaceous food grade
For what?
for fleas?
For food?
Yeah, for
Diatomation?
yeah. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's DE. Like DE. Yeah, for cats.
It doesn't look like it.
Doesn't look like it. Okay. I gotta find out where I can order it.
It's not really be a good bet. You
Yeah.
can always look into like Walmart or Walgreens.
Yep, yep.
Would you like to round up?
Yes, most definitely. Yes. I always round up. I go to McDonald's every day. I'm getting ready to stop by McDonald's and round up again.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it's nice to round up. I mean, every little penny goes somewhere good. Alrighty, it's gonna be 167 even for you.
Okay.
That way, that way. Yeah. Alrighty, and was that receipt?
Yeah.
Got that for you.
Thank you, man.
Have a good rest of your day.
You too.
Ready for you.
Go spend $167 at the goddamn pet store. Fucking Jesus. Those cats better fucking realize. Accomplishing goals, taking care of business, running some errands. I had to go pick up my decals for the ambulance. The front stickers, the doors, and the hood. Now I have to get me something to eat. crappy tail real quick. Replenish the electrolytisms. With a little bit of cynicism. Taught it man vision in prison. And vertical prison. Receiving a vision. Y'all are steady creating division. Damning my religion. And I don't know if I can do it. Oh no, I've said too much. I haven't said enough. There's me in the corner. There's me in the spotlight. Making bad decisions. Trying to keep up with you. And I don't know if I can do it. Do it. Uh, 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 and then you hear about that. I guess what she's trying to say is they don't like when people come in and try to grift off a hard worker. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Wherein lies, wherein lies. I don't understand, but I'm a little bit off, and I'm gonna tell you all that I can take it out, but I don't need it all, but I'll run it all though until the time I'll run it all until they realize ain't it's about to find ain't playing around. No. Can I get a number 2 with a large sweet tea and I'll round up? Yep. Thank you. She's calling me. No, and you know what's crazy to me, Yellow House, is that there's people that frequent the country rap lane like fans that actually don't think I can rap. They actually, in their opinion, they don't think I can rap. What do you think about that? They don't think the OG can spit.
Yeah. Somebody said I rhyme too much when I rap. You rhyme too much when you rap. Got a DI pass for every opportunity that like. Wow. That's a tool for raps that's about to be applied on the fire. Have at it. Have at the long panel for the Thank you. You too. Yeah. My growing years have been plenty of grief. I spent half off in jail and half off in the streets. I filed for many jobs for some I quit. I even tried high school. That wasn't it. The fast life little dough was robbing and stealing. Lost many friends because of my illing. Looking back at the past, I learned too fast from a life even Mama G thought wouldn't last. Then I sat beside her, I watched her cry. Her mouth didn't open, the tears asked why. I said, Mom, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna make my stand. I'm gonna find out what it takes to become a man. Things are gonna get better someday, somehow. That was then, but this is not. Many mistakes I made must have been a lesson. She held me tight and gave me a blessing. Right then, I knew that my life had changed, and the Lord Almighty is the one to blame. You can talk about things that you plan to do, but not doing them. It's just telling lies to you. It's like, God forgive those that ask, and in return you'll give. Even if things go bad, just remember never to quit. Last night, I saw the light like God was at my bed. Then he laid me down to sleep with these thoughts going through my head. Oh, that's some old school stuff I wrote. I wrote that a long time ago, man. God forgive those that us, and in return you'll get. Just remember, we stay strong. I don't never quit. Last night, I saw the light like God was at my bed. Then he laid me down to sleep with these thoughts going through my head. Last night, I laid to rest, realizing my life was just a mess. The things I did, I thought was right. Until last night, I couldn't see the light. See the crowd I chose to hang around, or was the crowd that's always keeping me down. At first, I blamed friends for giving me hell, but now I'm only blaming myself, cause I wouldn't do the things I do unless I told myself to. It's like, God forgive those that ask, and in return, you'll give. Oh, even if things go bad, just remember never to quit. Like last night, I saw the light like God was at my bed. Then he laid me down to sleep. These thoughts going through my head. My growing years have been plenty. Man, I wrote that shit like 1988, bro. I ain't even lying. See the smile it brings to my face? That's a reminiscence. You can revamp that, bro. Put some blues on that. Bow, 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 down, down, bow, 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 bow. I can just go into reissue phases, bro. Take shit from 35 years back and fucking put a new twist to it. Put some flavor, some sauce on top of that shit. OG be dropping it. Dropping them jams, OG. Like last night, I saw the light like God was at my bed. But then it laid me down to sleep. These stones came through my head. There's so much shit connected to those memories, man, of my dad and learning, playing, and I mean that's a song that my dad actually played piano with me in the recording studio on it, Dale's Music and stuff. My dad had first rap recording studio in St. Louis, Missouri, out at Dale's Music. Dale, who owned Dale's Music, sent my dad to Los Angeles to Roland. Roland is a keyboard company. He sent them out to their headquarters out there to go to their school of MIDI, MIDI. This was back in the mid '80s when MIDI just came out, and they were taking music techs and stuff from all over the country going out to California to learn this new, uh, you know, software, this new technology that eventually became a big part of the music industry is MIDI here, MIDI, technology. And my dad was one of the first people that learned a MIDI technology and learned how to run a MIDI studio in St. Louis using DAT and MIDI keyboards, sequencers, and whatnot. Looking up SP1200s and just gear that's fucking ancient now that people don't even use. It's cool to go into a studio sometimes and seeing some ancient gear getting used. Like I got a fucking Korg Triton. And the Korg Triton used to be a bad motherfucker, man. There's a lot of fucking famous fucking songs made on a Korg Triton. And I got one sitting out at the studio right now. I'm probably gonna freeze up going back here to the house. So if I do, somebody throw the red stop signs up here so I know I'm frozen. Somebody with a blue wrench that I can believe. Someone believable. Someone with a blue wrench that I can believe, not just a blue wrench, because there's some of y'all that got blue wrenches. I don't know if I believe you or not. I just fuck with you. I trust everybody implicitly. Here's my social security number. I woke up one morning, early dawn, with the message God would like me to carry on for the children of the world to listen out. No place to stop it. There's no place to hide. He'll disintegrate rockets. I believe God can do it. I know he can, but the history will say that man killed man, fighting over territories, countries, and seas. This world shall end because of man's greed. Technology and science that we do. Go ahead and drop the bomb. Because you're sick of watching this world and all these wars. You got half the population locked behind bars. This world shall end in a matter of time, but don't listen to me because it's bro. That's my 80s skill. That's me rapping in the 80s. I had somewhat of a connection with God back then too, because my best friend ended up becoming a deacon with the Riverview Baptist Church. Tony Rice, Terrence Rice. He is my doc dude. That's my brother right there, bro. See, if you know me long enough, you know who I'm talking about. He just had a birthday on May 7th. He's a Taurus. Um, he just had another kid. He's like fucking 60 now. Um, but yeah, that was my hip hop mentor, bro. And we was doing some. I don't want to say Christian rap, but giving props to God back then in the 80s. By the fire, God, which no place man can stop it. There's no place to hide. Hit disintegrate, rock, stop it, think God can do it. I know he can, but the history will say the man killed man. Bro, that's shit that I wrote back 1986, 1987, like fucking 16, 17, 18 years old before I got locked up. If I would have just stayed on the trajectory, I'd be a motherfucking like super fucking mega producer, fucking mogul by now, all the way retired out of the rap game. Because I would have been like, seriously, I had fucking skills back then, bro. I'm not just hyping bullshit. You might not think I'm telling the truth, but I totally the fuck am. Because back then there was no other white boys rapping, so I had to be good to represent. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers snatch my mic, get your mic snatched. Come in here on some bullshit. They would snatch your mics back then, bro. You ain't snatching my mic. Well, this was fucking something. That's shit back in the fucking 80s, bro. Come on, man. Hold on. Wait a minute. What's up, buddy? What's up? What's up?
Oh, Stargazer, how come you ain't hollered at me? I mean, shit, you did. I got the gooder good, and I can get it too. I'm gonna gotta go back out to the car. I gotta go back out to the car. I shall be, sir. Yes. Ugh. How y'all doing? Hey, tell me if you can hear something. Can you guys hear me right now? Can you guys hear me right now? I didn't say you can see me. I'm asking, can you hear me? Okay. Can you hear this?
Can you hear this? I went from alcohol to 3 coffees in the morning. Went from guy withdrawals then to in the towel and forfeit. I shook off thoughts of getting clean for some things I can't see. Shit. Can you? I act like I'm not scared of nothing, but I just might be afraid. They sold me bad advice for some songs that they could sing to. Walk away from love just to find out that I need you. I wish that I knew it over, but it just do it so. There you go, y'all. That's a little sneak peek of the unreleased brand new Hard Target song. I'm sorry the sound is horrendous, Stargazer. I can't help that. I don't know what causes it to be that. I don't know why either. Yeah.
These peanuts and that were the lighter and that are clean.
Mm. Mm. Here's what I'll do. No, I can't get it here. Hold on. I don't know what it is, man. Hello? What about now? Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me? Can y'all hear me? Tell me what about this? I went from alcohol to 3 coffees in the morning. Went from bad withdrawals then to in the towel and forfeit. I shook off thoughts of getting clean for some things I can't see me shake. I act like I'm not scared of nothing, but I just might be afraid. They sold me bad advice for some songs that they could sing to. Walked away from love just to find out that I need you. Wish that I could do it over, but it's just not fun when you do it sober. Ain't Lord no. I wish that I could do it over, but it's just not fun when you do it sober. Mm. Mm. Okay. I'm telling you guys like this. There's no cancellation thing that I can access on my phone. There's a wind reduction. I've turned it off. And that's it. Going from 1080 to 720 bit rate is for playback, has nothing to do with the audio microphone. No, you can't. My comprehension ability is fucking extremely high. I know how to look at my fucking settings. I know how to look at my mic settings. I know how to look at my audio, video, record settings, and all that. I go to my YouTube studio settings. I've been through all that. It's a fucking defect on an iPhone 16 Pro. I got the iPhone 16 Pro.
Thanks, man. I haven't done much music in a while, man. I'm so fucking focused on other things. It's like, and that's what fucks me up is here's the thing. I'm constantly and I shouldn't have to be. And yeah.
I either left all my coffee stuff at that bed and breakfast or Allison's got it for me. So if you find out that she has my coffee stuff, I've got a bag of pods, big thing of creamer.
We'll find out about it.
Yeah, she has it for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to the dollar store and get me some creamer.
Okay.
instead of my coffee.
Oh, nope, I'm good. Um, I got a 16 Pro Max. It's the one right before the 17. So and I've got two of them. I've got one in police custody. The bed and breakfast. Yes, that's what she called it. That's what she called it. She's old school with it. At the bed and breakfast. And we're staying at the cottage. You know what I mean? But it's like, Joe Stick said it best, man. Joe Sticks, man, he sat down with me, and you can ask Allison. She was sitting there, so was my mom. He's like, man, motherfuckers like Mud Daddy and them, bro. He goes, they just want what you're doing. They want what you have. So they're gonna talk shit on what you got going on, bro. Just keep doing you. Don't even study them mark ass busters. He didn't say mark ass busters, he said lanes. He goes, don't even study them lanes, man. And I'm not even lying at all. What are y'all doing? Oh, you got a Hardee's here. Yeah, we got Hardee's here. You go. Oh my God. Where are you doing? You want some? No, I just got to eat McDonald's. I don't know how to block people. I don't even know if that's a thing. Oh, they don't have me blocked. Why don't they block me? Why don't y'all just block me if you don't like me so much? I mean, it's eventually like, man, we'd be throwing so much shit at this dude, trying to fucking capsize the ship. You know what I'm saying? The fuckers still going. And Beverly Howard said, y'all been trying forever to cancel Dub. Break out your motherfucking cancellation stick, yo. But you know what? Hey, I've done been to so many events and they never had an issue or a problem. Look here. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a video of me going into my phone after I fucking Google fucking sound distorted on iPhone 16. Okay, and it's not an iPhone 16, it's an iPhone 16 Pro Max. Okay. So let's go in there and just do that. Let's go to Google since Google's the place you want to be. Sound distorted on an iPhone 16 Pro Max. Distorted audio in usage can usually be traced to a software glitch, clogged speaker grills, or an audio setting interference with playback. Try running through these quick troubleshooting steps. First, restart your device. A simple glitch, simple cache error is often the culprit for crackling or robotic audio. A simple cache error is often culprit for crackling or robotic audio. Press and quickly release the volume button up. Press and quickly release the volume button down. Press and hold the side button until the Apple logo appears. Clean the speaker grills. Dust, debris. Okay, now that check for equalizer EQ settings. Extreme EQ settings. Go to settings, music EQ. Temporarily set EQ. Are you having trouble video? Are you having trouble with video sound? If the distortion only happens when watching back videos you've recorded, it may be due to your phone's new spatial audio setting. Go to settings, camera, record sound. Change the setting from spatial audio to stereo, then restart the camera app. Check Bluetooth and output devices. Interference from connection. The closest on what do you mean that's the last you say on that? Okay, so I'm doing it. Did it hit upon the change the bit rate from 1020 to or 1080 to 720? Because that's for video playback. That's not for actual live audio. Uh okay, I Googled that. I just Googled that. Google sound distortion on iPhone, so you will get your answer, and that's the last I say on that. Okay. Force restart your device. Check for equalizer EQ settings. Check Bluetooth and output devices. Interference from a connected Bluetooth device like a smartwatch, hearing aid, or car stereo can cause audio packet loss or robotic sound. Mm. It's fine on Facebook. It was my phone on Facebook. My phone's fine on Facebook. It's a YouTube situation. Now, now let's ask my faithful. I have a 16 Pro Max iPhone. We are having audio issues when live on YouTube, but no audio issues when live on Facebook. The audio issue is they can't hear music playing in the background. The music sounds distorted, but on Facebook they can. I did put while live on YouTube. YouTube is aggressively processing your audio. The YouTube mobile app applies audio processing that can treat music as background noise and suppress it. On the iPhone, open Control Center, tap mic mode when available. Make sure you're not using voice isolation. Use standard audio mode, which I have it. Noise suppression is enabled on YouTube. If you're using YouTube mobile app, Streamlabs, look for settings such as noise reduction, noise suppression, echo cancellation, voice enhancement, audio processing. Turn those off. Music is too loud compared to your voice. No, that's not it. It's not. Hold up. YouTube controls. What's it? Can you hear me? I don't. And that's what fucking YouTube is doing, not me, not my phone. Settings. Device appearances. Account status. Help center. Help center. Let's see who they're talking about.
What's 20,000 what?
I was supposed to be at that event.
Are they still talking about that event?
Supposedly it was.
20,000?
That's what the rumor was. It was going to be packed with, maybe it was 2,000. 2,000 to 20,000 people expected. And he said he did it to show that Dusty was lying. There wasn't only about 25 or up to 200 people. There were way more. And I got to see a footage. Somebody else put out the video when they scanned the crowd. It looked to be maybe 25 to 50 people maxed.
They're still talking about the event I was working.
Yep, in the front of the stage, when I got to see a shot from another angle of somebody else who put it out, there wasn't no 1,000 people there. They were lucky if they had 200. It was very sparse.
Yeah, the stuff that I seen too. When I think it was when who was on stage at the time? Been Dusty Reed.
Well, I saw a nighttime shot when they were filming Target. But here's the catch. Target and them had already performed. They were just sitting there and he got bored. He was exhausted from the heat, the drive, and yes, having some beer. They got that show. He performed already. Why does he have to be on his best after he's why can't he take a nap after people paid to see him and he performed already?
Nobody says he can't.
Well, how people listen with is they wanted people talking about Target, and now people are talking about. You got.
But in a
You got
negative way.
Well, you got some people defending Target, and you got some people out here trying to smear Targets now. I think it should need to be fucking talked about. I think what we need to keep in mind and
let's talk about them crashing out on Ryan.
Dub is the one who needs to be in the light, not Target. Who gives a fuck? Target went and got.
Dub needs to be in the light. We need to focus on Dub. What about FJ, who told everybody to take the pictures of Target? What the fuck is he doing, bro?
What everybody's forgetting, my daddy, is he had already performed. Jim and them showed it. They were done. They didn't. People got their money from their view wanting to pay tickets to watch him. They got to see him. He didn't commit any fouls and unable to perform.
He sure didn't. No one said he did. No one said he did. No one said he did.
So he took a nap.
Yep, right on stage, and got clowned for it. So what? There wasn't nothing wrong with it.
It's a new topic for everybody to run around and try to.
Yeah, it's just somebody every
A big deal out
whatever.
of. It wouldn't be a big deal if one of them did it. I'm just saying.
No,
One of them? Who's one of them?
To choke on a fucking mushroom.
It is okay. It is okay for him to pass out. Who said it wasn't?
Gag, but then you want to try and spin a narrative that a man has done something more than drink some fucking alcohol.
I didn't spin no narrative that a man's. What are they saying now?
this is a man who claims that he's clear, that he's clean, and all he does is marijuana, rosin, while he's doing mushrooms, and he broke his sobriety to drink with an underage kid who's not 21 and film him on live saying, well, he asked me to take a shot. So you broke your sobriety to take a shot to be cool with an underage, somebody under the age of 21 drinking?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yep, you're the poster for children.
Your children.
I'm so happy that so many people invested in those DNA cookies. Yay.
She's so fucking bitter, yo. No, they're so bitter. Such bitter people right here.
People just need to go around all the concerts and start showing all the art. If you guys are supporters of the music and you don't want artists to be sick and full of DNA, you want to go ahead and show my video throughout the concerts. Here, get your special cookies. DNA is included for free. Special cookies, DNA free.
Pretty wild.
Yeah.
These people.
Did it work? It gave an amazing concert. Everybody got what they paid to see. The artists were on point, all of them.
Who's saying they weren't?
Asleep.
Who said they weren't?
As hot as it is, I want to see them drive to an event, perform in that hot.
Who said that it
hang out with
wasn't?
fans all day.
Hey,
Have some
look here. These stupid people are trying to say that I'm saying something was wrong with it.
beers and yeah, don't take a nap. And don't have somebody who's a friend zooming up into your face as close as they can get to show people that you're asleep.
And what about Larry Dreadbone was right next to me doing the same thing?
A fit if you come and tell the truth about somebody and it exposes them in some kind of.
Tell the truth. You guys have been lying about me since day one.
Shit up. To try and make somebody else look like they're in a bad way.
Mm-hmm. And then change your story when you're busted and your people are too stupid. Nobody's actually asking a question. Like Dub says, I gave it to Tim first to show him, don't believe his actual message in the text even says, don't listen to Dusty.
These people are so fucking dumb.
It's way more bigger than 25 people. So I sent that to you to show you the crowd. But yet you don't show a picture of the crowd. You only send them a picture focusing on Hard Target.
The crowd was there.
Is oh, you fell for it, Tim. All of the artists, I just let they did it so you can expose yourself because you only sent that video without the full conversation. Well, then when the full conversation's proven to have been given, then it's like I was just trying to get you off of Hard Target and then performing and crashing out when they were singing. But yet Tim wasn't talking about the crash outs anymore. That was 11 minutes prior. Well, I was just doing it to help you out, Tim, as a peace offering. How many damn versions of a story you going to get when you lie?
They're so stupid. They are so stupid.
Anybody that knows knows that that's what he does because he can never admit to being wrong. So he fucking dances around it until he can find it makes it okay,
Just like I make a comment under a video and ask a question, but then you run to my DMs telling me to watch something and to listen. So I go and I listen and I send maybe 15 voice clips that are less than a minute long, between 30 seconds to a minute. Well, a minute and a half long, a couple of them, because it's better to do a voice clip and send 10 or 20 voice clips than write out 2 paragraphs long.
Why is that?
And you can't listen to 10 to 1 minute voice clips. That's just like a.
Oh, they sound so stupid. Oh, fucking Jesus. Now they're trying to say that. Hold up, man. Hold up. Let's focus on Dub. We need to focus on Dub. That's Mud Daddy. We need to focus on Dub. We need to focus on Dub is what we need to focus on. Now there I am. Look at Larry Dreadbone right next to me. Larry Dreadbone is right next to me with his phone up in his face. Hey, Larry Dreadbone right next to me. Y'all ain't gonna say nothing to him, huh? Oh, but let's focus on Dub. That's what Mud Daddy just said. We need to focus on Dub. No, you need to stop focusing on Dub is what the fuck you need to do, you little bitch. Oh, so y'all had something to say about me with my camera up in his face? What about Joe Sticks's camera? Huh? What about Joe Sticks's camera? What about Larry Dreadbone's camera? What about fucking Redneck Jesus Shane's camera? Huh? What about all of their cameras? What about his camera? What about his camera? What about his camera? Okay? No, but let's just focus on Dub and what Dub did. No. Let's just focus on what Dub did. Hey. Dub's trying to expose Target. If you didn't hear that, he said, everybody take a picture of Target on stage before he wakes up. Now you're telling a whole crowd of people, and yeah, there were a couple hundred people in the crowd. You're telling a whole crowd of people to take pictures of Target while he's sleeping before he wakes up. But I sent Tim a video that was already live on Facebook, not no secret shit. A video that was already live of this incident that occurred. Larry Dreadbone, Dub right there. Look at all the cameras. Joe Sticks. Oh, but you guys just want to focus on Dub, right? Well, focus on these nuts, motherfuckers. That's what the fuck you focus on. Fuck all y'all. Until you can answer how come you're only focusing on Dub when fucking FJ told everybody to break their cameras out. Say something about Larry Dreadbone with his camera all up in his face, Lori. Huh? Say something about Joe Sticks with his camera all up in his face, Lori. Huh? Say something about that. Hey, Rock, there was multiple reasons why I did what I did. And the motherfuckers fell for every fucking reason. There was one thing he could have done that would have been fine, would say, oh wow, look at this fucking crazy video. And that was it. You know what I'm saying? That was it. That was the one thing he could have done. And it would have been, you guys are still talking about the event because I knew that FJ Outlaw told a whole crowd of people to record this. Okay. And knowing that it was going to make its way on to Instagram and Facebook and YouTube and everywhere else, I had already been live with it. That video right there, I was live during that. I was live on Facebook. So what I sent Tim wasn't no candid shit trying to expose a target and make him look like he was on something more than alcohol. He was drunk, bro. He was exhausted. I'm the one that came on here, Lori, since you're coming with the excuses. I'm the one that came on here and said Target was exhausted. He had driven all fucking day for 12 hours and fucking got through with his set and it was hot and they were drinking. And they fucking killed 2 bottles of whiskey while they were on stage. He was drunk and he passed out. Oh well, ain't nothing to it. I didn't try to make no big deal out of it. But you motherfuckers are going to try to say that I did, trying to spin your fucking ass narratives again. The only person that ain't spinning narratives around here is me. And that's facts. I'm the only one around here that ain't spinning narratives. Because I don't need to. Well, you know what? I don't need to hear y'all's minds. Especially if I can't change it. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, nay. Hey, no, it wasn't, Allison. It was very telling and very fucking. It did what I meant it to do. If you can't understand the method of the madness, then just let the madman go. Because I am moving in a way that it was calculated, babe. Everything I did with sending that video was calculated. There was no mistake about it at all. There was no. See, here's the thing. Mistakes are when ill intentions or I had no ill intentions. See, that's the thing. When you don't come with ill intentions, others expect ill intentions. So they're going to act ill like he did. And I just wanted that to be seen. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted that to be seen. He is a person, he's easy to fucking, he doesn't check, verify. He's not a fact checker. Lori's got to be his fact checker for him because if you tell him something, he'll run with it. You know what I'm saying? He'll run with it. He doesn't get to the bottom of something. He doesn't research. He doesn't dot his I's and cross his T's when he reports on something. You know what I'm saying? He thought he was going to write a moral high ground. Now, did I think he was going to go the moral high ground thing? No, I didn't know he was going to go that route. You know what I'm saying? But I knew he was going to fucking probably take it back to Target. And I knew he wouldn't send the whole conversation. And he didn't send the whole conversation. Target told me he didn't. I don't care how much Tim says that he did. Target told me he didn't. Okay? Okay? Target told me he did. But here's the thing. They are watching my live streams, analyzing my live feed to get to the bottom. What? It proves I was at a show with Tim on your mind. No, I wasn't at a show with Tim on my mind. Wasn't at a show with Tim on my mind at all. I came home from the show and they were going over my shows that I was on their mind. I live in their mind. They're discussing me right now. Guarantee it. No, so I live rent free. And I'm going to start charging you motherfuckers to be in your minds. That's what the fuck I need to start doing. Is start charging you. Look here. Everyone in this, okay, what was wrong with it? What was wrong with it? Let me ask you something. When you advise me with reason. Okay? Not just because you think. Okay? Just because you think I shouldn't have done something, tell me why. And I'll tell you why I did. No. No. It does a good job exposing intentions, bro. You can't convince me otherwise. It worked out just the way I thought it would work out. He got a hold of Target, tried to get me in trouble. Me and Target talked. Target realizes what they're doing. Simple as that. My goal accomplished. Goal accomplished. It doesn't. Hey, look here. It doesn't need to be agreeable out here to where you guys are at, watching, talking about it, consuming it. This ain't for the consumers. You know what I'm saying? He did what I wanted him to do. He tried to convince Target that I'm a snake. Me and Target had several conversations throughout the day. Me and Target have a very good understanding and a friendship. He knows I wasn't being a snake, and he knows what their intentions were because Target's not naive. And Target told me, Dub, I'm not naive. I know what they're trying to do. I got you, bro. And he sent me a brand new song that's unreleased that nobody has. Tim doesn't have it. He didn't send Tim the unreleased Three Coffee song yet. You know what I'm saying? Tim might beg it off of him and get it just to show that, oh, I can get the song too, but you ain't got it yet. Okay, so I accomplished my goal. I accomplished my goal. I got confirmation from a good artist that I respect, Target, that he sees what they're trying to do. That's what I wanted. I just want these artists to know that I'm for them. And I wanted that confirmation. And I wanted these artists to know that they're not for me. And that happened. Okay. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. A business won't succeed if everyone doesn't start doing work like matching Dub's energy. Okay, we want to talk about the business not succeeding. The business is going to succeed because I'm taking it there on my back. You know what I'm saying? Trust me. I accomplished the goal I wanted to accomplish. I did it very well, as a matter of fact. Very well, as a matter of fact. When my phone rang yesterday morning and it was Hard Target, yep, did exactly what I wanted to do. I knew sending that video was going to get Hard Target to call me. Simple as that. You can say, oh, you don't know. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm that calculative. I studied much, and I know that Tim was going to try to use that video to damage me with Target. I know how he's operating, Allison. Trust me on some things. I sent the video for the specific reason and the response and the actions that I got. Me and Kyle yesterday when we were packing up, and we talked again last night when he was at in Nashville. I got the song to play. He knows what type of time they're on, Allison. He knows by Tim sending that. He knows the situation. Tim didn't do his research. Tim didn't do his motherfucking babe. It's a fucking I agree as well. I agree as well. But I don't agree that having artists on the same page with you and understanding what your intentions are isn't childish. Okay. So we can agree to disagree. You guys go in the chat and chop it up a little bit. I'm ready to fight. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. That sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. That sounds fine. Didn't just do what? Time Allison and Mel out? I sure the fuck did. Tired of hearing them fucking tell me how I should fucking move. I'm a grown ass motherfucking man. I know what the fuck I did, and I did it for a reason. I accomplished my goal. Period. And no, I'm not 60. I know it's horrible. It's horrible when you sit here on my fucking live stream telling me how I should fucking move constantly. When I'm sitting here telling you I'm grown and I know what the fuck I did and I accomplished my goal. Okay. Hey, Teresa, I'm not doing all this shit for clout. I'm not trying to get a fucking audience. These motherfuckers trying to get me to go to jail. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers trying to get me to go to jail. You think I would set myself up for failure like that? I accomplished my goal. I knew Tim was going to run to Target. And I know Target being a friend and not somebody that's just going to take bullshit and fucking listen to the stupid shit. He's rational that he was going to call me and we were going to have a good conversation. You know? Look here. I'm going to try to be polite. You don't have to agree with what I did. But guess what? It's done. Simple as that. Chicken, the wrench chat is a chat where my hands get to fucking mother me in group collective consciousness. Uh, I'm totally focused on it. So you guys basically just want me to get off social media and quit being social, huh? Quit talking about what's being talked about. Huh? Hey, I got an idea. Why don't you guys tell me how to discuss things on a daily basis? Make an itinerary of what I should talk about and how I should talk about it and how often and how long. We can do that, okay? How about why don't y'all do that for me? Go ahead, go to bed. Hey, I'm gonna let fucking Teresa take Mondays, Mel, you take Tuesdays, Jordan, you can get Wednesdays since it's hump day and you're all about that humping shit. Who wants Thursdays? You know what I'm saying? Allison gets the weekends. So I mean, we can get to y'all figure out telling me how to move, telling me how to talk, telling me how to build something, telling me how to lock in fucking sponsorships, telling me how to fucking talk to artists. See, check this out. Let me tell you something. You know the beautiful thing about crashing out is I crash out on anybody. Okay. And repeatedly trying to tell me how I should act and how you should move. You should do that. You need to start listening. You need to start doing it. But you need that was wrong. Blah, 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 blah. Man, shut the fuck up. How about that? Huh? Why don't y'all shut the fuck up? Simple as that. There was nothing wrong with me sending Tim that video. There was nothing wrong with me sending Tim that video. There was nothing wrong with the video. I knew that Tim would find something wrong with the video. And I knew that Tim would run to Hard Target. And I knew that Target would in turn come talk to me. And I knew that me and Target would have an understanding. And he would realize and see what these people are trying to do. I accomplished my goal. We can go on and move on now. Life goes on. I'm past that. If you guys wish to remain stuck on why I shouldn't have sent something because you don't understand what I was attempting to accomplish, then that's your issue. That's not mine. I don't know why Dub did that. Well, go try to figure it out. Here, check this out. Figure this motherfucker out while you're at it because you'll probably figure it out sooner. Okay? Seriously, because if you can't figure out the way I move and why my mind works the way it works and what I'm trying to establish and what I'm trying to get artists to realize, then I'm sorry for you. I want these artists to realize that these motherfuckers are trying to sabotage what I'm building. And I got another artist to realize it. Thank you. And more artists will soon realize it. I'm doing what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Y'all that sitting there, you need to quit worrying about the noise. No, I need to let these artists know that FAFO 100 is for them. And there's people out here trying to stop this shit because they're selfish, hating motherfuckers that'll do anything and stoop to any level to fucking try to make me look bad. Seriously. Seriously, I accomplished my goal. I did what I wanted to do. I knew there was nothing wrong with that video because I was there. I'm not trying to be damaging to Tim and HT's friendship. Big spender. Me and HT are very close too. Close enough that I call him Ryan. Okay. And he just called me last night. You want me to fanboy? I don't. Does Tim have the new 3 Coffee song? Huh? Did he tell Tim, hey Tim, I'm not naive. I know what they're trying to do. Because that's what he told me. And I didn't drag Hard Target into this. I didn't try to make Hard Target look bad. We were laughing. You guys are, oh, Dub was all in his face with the camera. Larry Dreadbone was right next to me. Joe Sticks was standing right over him. Redneck Jesus was right there. But nobody gets heat for that. Hard Target, FJ Outlaw told a whole crowd of people, hey, shh, I want y'all to take your cameras out, take pictures of Target while he's sleeping. But I'm the one that's trying to make Target look bad. Dub's the one trying to make Target look bad. I wasn't trying to make Target look bad at all. And Target and Target didn't care about being passed out either. He didn't care about that. And I wasn't trying to make Target look bad. That's what you guys want him to think. That's why Tim got in touch with him. And I knew he was going to do that. And I knew Target would get in touch with me. And I knew me and Target would talk and we would realize that he knows what's up. And that's all I wanted confirmation on. I'm good. I am very good. And I'm not trying to end Target and Tim's relationship. They can be friends. I told Target, I said, bro, I'm not telling you who to be friends with. You can be friends with whoever you want. You're grown, man. I just want you to know that I'm not trying to snake you on any kind of level. And he said, Dub, I'm not naive. I know what they're trying to do to you. Everybody sees it. They know what Mud Daddy and Jack Rabbit and Lori and all them are doing. It's not, you guys aren't invisible. That fucking tactic ain't invisible. They see the smearing you guys are doing. Hard Target told me, Dub, I see what they're doing, man. I'm not naive. Keep doing you, bro. Keep pushing this shit. So that's all I needed. That's all I need. That's all I need. Mission accomplished. They can continue talking about it all they want. Don't matter. Now they're trying to say that I was trying to say Target was on something else. No, I never said that. And I never insinuated that. I just wanted the world to see, the Finch writers to see, and I wanted confirmation from the artists that these motherfuckers are trying to make me look bad. And that's all it turned into. That's all it's turning into is them trying to smear me. And for the ones that love me and the ones that care about me and you don't want me trolled or pursued or smeared and all that shit, I can handle it. I can handle it. Those little peons sitting on a panel thinking about speculating about why I did something or how I look or all that. Oh, and if Dub's at the shows, all you got to do is show them the video of the cookies, the DNA cookies. See, they want me to look bad. They want you to follow around, go anywhere I go and say, hold up, this is what he really looks like. You know what I'm saying? And I want the world to see that. I want the world to see that. So please, I love you guys for having concern and caring about me and telling me to take everybody's advice. But there's, you know what? When you're getting rid of the bugs and the roaches and shit, there's some fucking, you got to fucking clear house. You got to fucking take care of some business before you can settle the fuck down. I'm not paying attention to none of the peon motherfuckers. But some of you guys, sometimes you got a motherfucking head's got to roll before you can fucking move on. You got to get shit out there in the open. And I have to get an understanding from the artists that I'm doing this shit for. The spotlight's on me because Mud Daddy says, let's focus on Dub. There ain't no spotlight on me. There ain't no spotlight on me. There's fucking a handful of us on YouTube. That ain't a spotlight, Rock. That ain't no kind of spotlight at all, man. That's a delusion of grandeur if you think it is. Well, Rock, you're probably right, but you want to get timed out for a while? I mean, seriously. I mean, my mom probably don't approve of it either. But guess what? Here's one of them incidences where I'm going to use this. I'm grown. I'm grown. They fucked your hoarders up? Damn. Well, look, you could tell me 50 million fucking times how you think I should move and how you think I should act. But all it took was once for me to decide whether I was going to listen to your ass or not. So all them 100 other times telling me in 50 different ways, that right there wasn't that was I guess you just deciding on how to occupy your time and spend it, and how yes, how you chose to spend your time was trying to tell me how to move, and there we just all wasted a bunch of time. Thank you, Trucker Brandon. Look, if you guys think for 1 second that FAFO 100 is going to fail because I'm defending myself against a troll community, bye. Bye. If you think that me defending myself against people that are trying to make me fail, that are out there telling people in the back streets that Dub's trying to embarrass rappers, you know what I'm saying? That's trying to embarrass rappers. Yeah, you best believe I'm going to get understanding with the rappers that I'm doing this shit for. If I'm spending thousands of dollars to promote country rap and to push the artists like Hard Target and Simple Man and everybody else that we push on FAFO 100, then I want an understanding with those artists of what I'm doing. And any way I can get that understanding, and we know why I'm doing this, and they give me that green light, Dub, handle your business. Fuck what Tim and them are saying. Do you? That's what I need. I need that confirmation. Once I get that confirmation, it's fuck them all. But I need confirmation from the artist I'm doing this for to know that I'm doing the right thing and it's being appreciated and we can grow. Because if motherfuckers don't appreciate what the fuck I'm doing, what the fuck am I doing it for? Because I ain't never been no coat tailor. I ain't never been no nut rider. I give a fuck about a rapper, and that's real talk. I'm an artist and a businessman that I want artistry and business to grow, and I want the genre to grow. All the egos, I ain't studying that shit. I don't cater to rapper ego. I ain't no fanboy. Did you see me? I took a picture with FJ and my mom because they were checking each other's dreads out. I didn't fanboy taking pictures with everybody. I don't move like that. I ain't no fucking fanboy. I'm a businessman and an artist that's trying to fucking do business with artists. That's it. And if I get the green light from people like Target, tell me, Dub, I'm not naive. I know what they're trying to do. I know how they're trying to make you look. You're handling business. You're kicking ass. Keep doing what the fuck you're doing. And as a matter of fact, here's a goddamn exclusive song from Hard Target that no one else has. Played exclusively on your radio station. And it's called Three Coffees. And you're going to hear it this week and you're going to hear it a lot. So be sure to check it out. And I never tried to fucking embarrass Hard Target. And if you're saying I did, then what are you saying FJ did? And why aren't you talking about it? Oh, let's focus on Dub. Let's focus, but we need to be focusing on Dub, is what Mud Daddy said. But the fact remains is that I accomplished my goal. Here's how I looked at it. I know this motherfucker is going to try to fucking snake me out and try to get me excommunicated. That's what they try to do. That's what they live to do, is to try to convince these artists that I'm no good. Elmer already told me what Tim was saying about me. Okay, me and Elmer had a really good talk. We had a really good talk, Tim. Me and Elmer did. Me and Joe Sticks did. We all had good talks. Okay. So I know their tactics. So I was like this. The incident of Target passing out on stage, to me, was common knowledge. There was a lot of people up on the stage with their cameras out. Like I said, Larry Dreadbone was right next to me. Joe Sticks was right there. Shane, Redneck Jesus was right there. Fucking FJ told everybody, get your cameras out, take pictures. So it was like, this moment's getting captured. It's going to be out there. And I told Tim, I said, bro, it's already going to be all over the internet. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I sent you some secret, top secret shit. Okay. But I held back because I know he's going to run to Target with it. And Target's going to find out when he wakes up that what happened, because there's a lot of videos out there and there's a lot of footage. Because I knew there was, because FJ stopped the crowd and said, shh, hey, I want y'all to take pictures. So people had their phones out. A lot of people did. It wasn't just me. Tim didn't know this. Tim did not know anything about that. It took Tim hours to finally realize that I sent him a live video. He thought I sent him a fucking a video off my camera that wasn't public. It was already public. It was already made public. So I was like, okay, I send them this video. They're playing videos of the event. So I said, well, this is a funny fucking thing that happened. Fucking FJ fucking said he put his balls on Target's back. It's going to get out. Everybody's going to see it. I thought playing the video crashing out was more embarrassing than Target being passed out drunk on stage. I didn't think that was embarrassing. I thought that was funny. I thought that was a party foul. You passed out first. You got a fucking dick drew on your forehead with a Sharpie marker. You know what I'm saying? It was one of those things. That's funnier to me than ranting about Ryan, fuck Ryan, fuck Ryan. You know what I'm saying? That's embarrassing. You guys had no problem. No, why did you guys have no problem whatsoever? In fact, you probably rewound it and watched it a couple times. But you had no problem playing the embarrassing moment of them crashing out. But you get this moral standard of, oh, I need to protect his image. He's passed out. Are you trying to tell me that a crash out is less embarrassing than a pass out? Let me get this right here. I'm trying to figure out. Look here, man. Tim, Lori, they hate me, and their friends hate me. They're trying to damage my image. They're trying to damage my business. They're trying to damage my relationships with others. They're trying to fucking alienate me and separate me from everybody. And you know what? I ain't going down like that. I ain't going down like that. Not at all. And until I have a direct understanding with all the artists that I'm fucking riding for, I'm going to continue until every artist knows that Fatful 100 has got them and we're doing this for them. Simple as that. Simple as that. I'm not going to continue letting these people try to convince y'all that I'm some bad dude. You know, they try to tear everything down from my hygiene to my fucking morals to my fucking family to fucking my business ethics and every fucking thing else. You guys think I'm just gonna lay down and continue to let that happen? And y'all tell me, just let it go. Just let it shut the fuck up. I want to fight bad. I'm ready to go. I mean, so for real, for real. You hear me? Seriously. I'm the fuck squash and beef. Let's have beef. Let's have a cookout and air this shit out. I mean, seriously. I ain't running from none of y'all, man. And this ain't no crash out. This is an old, tired ass 54-year-old man that's been down through there and back. I got the scars and the stories. Motherfuckers, y'all ain't got shit except some miles to run. I ain't worried about you. The only thing I'm doing is exposing you for what the fuck you're trying to do. That's all. Exposing you for what you're trying to do. Tim's trying to convince y'all that he sent the entire message to Target first. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. That's not true. Mm-mm. He sent part of the message. The part that he sent was the part to make me look bad. He didn't send the whole message in its entirety. And when he sent the message to Hard Target, he didn't know that the fucking video was fucking filmed from 20 different angles by fucking 200 different phones. He thought that I sent him some private shit to try to make him look bad. Motherfucker, it was funny. It was not trying to make nobody look bad. He passed out after a show. Oh, well, he had already performed, like Lori said. He already performed. He already did his thing. The embarrassing moment when he was awake. That's when the embarrassment happened. The one that you guys wanted to play. You guys double standards. We're not trying to embarrass him, so we won't play a video of him passed out on stage. Dub's trying to smear you and embarrass you, Target, but we'll play the video of you crashing out on Ryan. How does that even happen? What are you talking about, Dale? I don't know what you're talking about. It's like, oh, I don't know about any of that, man. I, hey, look, anybody else's crash out, anybody else's concerns, if anybody else is insinuating themselves in situations that don't concern them, I don't pay attention to it. You know what I'm saying? I don't pay attention to it. You know, I don't pay attention to anything that fucking anybody else is doing. I'm narrow. I got tunnel vision, bro. I got tunnel vision. I'm not entertaining nothing else. And like I said, y'all can disagree with Tim getting sent a clip of a video that was live. I mean, he could have went and got it himself. Uh, uh. Oh, I didn't hear what he said. I don't. Doesn't matter to me. Um. Doesn't matter to me at all. What does matter to me though is, uh, I'm not worried about that. That's not my problem, Rock. That's not my problem at all. Not my problem at all. No, there's a thing called trolling, man. There's a thing called trolling people. You know? And look here, I respect people's military service. There ain't nothing disrespectful about that at all. But me clowning Tim for fucking getting blown up 5 times and surviving, I was calling him the $6 million man. Said he was the luckiest dude in the world. Said the fucking IEDs were defective. They should sue the fucking company. Yeah, I was clowning him. I was trolling. It was funny as fuck. I laughed like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Good. Or somebody can exploit their valor. I didn't say he had stolen valor. I didn't disrespect that. I was saying, oops, 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 oops. You dropped the bomb on me. Yeah, yeah, that was me trolling Tim. And it worked. It got him mad as a motherfucker. Yeah, I triggered him. I pushed the buttons I wanted to push. Isn't that what we do when we trigger people? Isn't that how we try to trigger people? You can't like, I speak for every single veteran in the goddamn world. You can't speak about no veterans in any kind of negative way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Being a veteran doesn't give you a license to be a piece of fucking shit. If you're a piece of shit, I'm gonna troll you. Tim's a piece of shit in my book. He may not be a piece of shit in your book, but he's a piece of shit in my book. Okay? And I trolled him. And I pushed his buttons. Sure the fuck did. Pushed his buttons. Don't be Captain Save a hoe. Especially when the hoe ain't saving himself. And that's facts. It ain't got nothing about disrespecting a veteran. I'm disrespecting a piece of shit troll. Because that's what Tim is. He took that uniform off a long time ago. And he gave his Purple Hearts away, so he really don't give a fuck about them. Sitting there giving them to rappers. How much respect you got for your fucking medals that you gonna give them away to a rapper? And then fucking brag about it, having them. Put them on your fucking cover photo. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, you gave them away. What the fuck are you proud of? Shit. I'll tell you what, if I ever got a Purple Heart, it'd be encased in glass, sitting right above in my living room, right there above my motherfucking Grammy Award and everything else I got. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Because if I got a Purple Heart, might as well get a Grammy too, because I'll be dreaming also. But no, I commend a person to getting a Purple Heart, especially that many Purple Hearts. 4 Purple Hearts is something to be commended. And I'm not being facetious or sarcastic. You know what I'm saying? I commend that. But also, I control a piece of shit troll when I get ready to. And Tim trolls me. Tim called me an American crackhead. I can say, oops, you dropped the bomb on me. It's the same type of shit, bro. You can't put no restrictions on what you can and can't troll a person about. You trying to push a motherfucker's button, you can push a motherfucker's button. Simple as that. In the 47 lives, it's not Heinz, but 10 more in mine. Look, what happened? What happened? I sponsored an event that they tried to tear down in every way and tried to make me the scapegoat and the reason. And they bring this fucking there that me with a passion for some reason, of which I don't know. don't know what I ever did to this woman to cause her to hate me so much. But that was good content for Mud Daddy to go out there finding somebody in the mud that they can pull in to fucking hate on Dub for a while. I don't know what they think I had to do with the VIP. I don't know what they think I had to do with anything whatsoever in dealing with anything. I wasn't out there trying to take over the pub and run all this other type of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I paid $1,000 to be a sponsor of that event. And what that meant was I get to hang my fucking big ass banner on the stage. I get to put my merch tent right there by the stage. I get to get up, address the crowd, throw shit out into the crowd, and had 10 VIP passes. I didn't get VIP treatment either. I didn't get put up in no fucking. We paid $700 for the Airbnb. You know what I'm saying? That trip cost FAFO 100 over $2,000. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, we sold some shirts, but I didn't go there to sell out. I went there to promote. And as I look at my analytics today, I did my job. It was a success. Successful. I consider a very successful few days. We have an elevation. We have a spike in all analytics. I was able to connect with several artists. I was able to record some good content. I'm not calling it. I don't think anything. There's not a bad thing that happened to me. Even me sending Tim that video isn't negative to me. That it worked out the way I wanted it to. It worked out the way I wanted it to. Because, for one, I hadn't had Target's number locked in my phone. Okay, I didn't have Target's number locked in my phone. So when my phone rang at 9:31 yesterday morning, and it was it was Hard Target. It said Hard Target Music. I said, boom, walk him in. It's like, yep, hey, what's happening, dog? Tim get in touch with you? He goes, yep. I said, I knew he would. It's the first thing I said to him. And y'all can ask Hard Target. Target ain't gonna lie about it. I'm gonna bring Hard Target on my live stream one day so we can talk about it. You know what I'm saying? And even though I didn't bug Target, I didn't bring Target into this. I didn't fucking alert Target as to what was going on. That was Tim that wanted to reach out to Hard Target and tattletale Timmy. You know what I'm saying? He wanted to be a tattletale Timmy and tell Hard Target that I sent him a fucking very fucking damaging video, and embarrassing video, and he wanted me to play it so you could be in, so everybody could laugh at you. Well, what did FJ Outlaw want everybody to do? You know what I'm saying? I mean, with them pictures, just store them away in case somebody says, "Hey, post the fifth camera on your camera roll," and that happens to be it. You can post it then. When FJ told everybody, "Hey, I want y'all to take your phones out, take pictures of Target sleeping," what do you think he wanted them to do? Just take the picture and delete it. What do you do afterwards? Don't post it. No. That people don't post pictures. That's not something you do when you take a picture. Well, just sit there and look at it, maybe. What do you think FJ wanted everybody to do once everybody took pictures and videos of what was going on? Huh? Oh, but Dub's the one trying to embarrass somebody. I knew Tim was gonna run with that. On God, I did. My mom's a minor in my mom had a minor in psychology, yo. You know, and I'm telling you that it's in the family trees. You know what I'm saying? That apple don't fall too far. Yeah, exactly. What's up, buddy? Yep. Are you gonna be the cat that cleans up? Yeah. All right. Now here's the thing. We got the two dog.
the treatment on Sammy and keep Freddie outside until we can get him a collar. Cats outside, cats have that collar.
Oh, you didn't get another one?
Collar, I'm sleeping books.
That's all right.
I didn't get I didn't, the fucking other stuff was like quick.
It was $167 the whole thing.
I know.
It's all right. It's worth it. We've got if we're gonna have animals, we have to give them that secure. No. And I'll get that stuff. I'll get you the money so you can get the
All right.
But
I know.
I haven't paid for
Well, thank you. Freddie loves that.
that too. For real, I did. And I don't want to sit with them, but I still love them. This coffee here thing is full. That's what it is. I don't have to stop.
Well,
At it. I might break it down when it gets you can do it, sweetheart. Yes, there's there.
this is going on the hood.
That was nice.
Jambulance.
Talking to you, talking to your people.
100 Baffle100radio.com. The Jambulance. That's a car decal. It's going on the hood.
Notice your LeBron tree.
What about it?
Got buds all over it. And look down here.
What?
All kinds of branches and new growth all up.
Oh, hell yeah.
You saw that?
Yeah.
As I live, it's right. You know why? You know why?
Why? Why?
Fertilizer, stick of fertilizer for citrus trees. As soon as I put that thing, guaranteed. And really, it worked. It starts
For the side doors.
leaves on it, it's blossoming. Beautiful.
That's for the side doors.
Next winter, I'm gonna throw light in that bathroom. Oh, there's my first bloom. Oh, it smells so good. It smells so wonderful. I love this.
You're welcome, Mom.
It's so good.
You're so good. They hate me though.
You know, I think I do know why. Because I was, you know, sometimes your FAFO stuff gets put on my messages.
Right.
French food or whatever. And some of them was not fun things. Said about it. And they're like you were arrogant and you know, stuff like that. You are, you know, but
Oh, I am towards those that sit there and talk shit all the time. But I'm really humble on every other aspect.
they just don't know that part of you. That,
Oh, when they want me to show my ass, I'll show my ass.
you're also very talented in many ways. And you're extremely intelligent. You have a right to be arrogant.
No, I don't have no right to be arrogant.
You have a right to be
Defensive of my fucking position of motherfuckers trying to tear me down on a regular.
it's for yourself, but your dad was kind of like that too.
Yeah, but my dad never threw his hands.
Now he did. You know, your dad's favorite line was surrounded by incompetence, you know, that says a lot there.
Let me up a failure, y'all. You fucking said pretty insanity on failure. I'm a failure, y'all. I was before you came here. Again. Somebody take those fucking retards' mics away. What are we fucking doing? Fucking yeah, Jesus Christ. Anyways, so look, I was telling him I broke my foot. No, I did an hour-long set on a broken foot. Didn't know it was broken, right? You might have heard it.